chains. Grown-necks coming through the flames. Grown-neck, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs, smashing monsters, breaking chains. Grown-necks coming through the flames. Grown-neck, the
Surrey Port has arrived.
Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-neck, the barbarian.
Jarvis posts ready.
Saturday mornings on GNN. Grown-neck, big and strong, swinging his axe and righting wrongs. Grown-neck, the
Surrey Port has...
So for grime and goo, it scrubs your
Burglars
floor,
here.
sink your shoe. From stubborn stains to mute in mold, it's cleaner than clean, it's shiny gold. Abraxo, the sparkle's true. If it don't come off, it ain't supposed to.
Welcome, gang.
Well, the girls all scream when Sammy comes round. He don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the South Side Street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast. And baby, once he's in, that
I
thrill's
see you
gonna
guys.
last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab on the roof. From Baton Rouge to Kalamazoo, he's got a line of ladies begging to get stabbed too.
Jarvis Ninja ready.
Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through
Hey,
her Sunday
Puffington.
dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him
Old
room
Man
and
Fallout
let him
has
do his
arrived.
thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze, stabbing with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
Great. Jarvis meta ready. Okay, and let's stop the music there because, guys, I actually think we're kind of ready. Let me put on the regular music and start up the game. Jarvis, music ready.
Witness. Lucien Smith 234.
All right, welcome, Lucian. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, it's working. Look at that. Okay. Let's go. Welcome everybody. I am very excited to be here with you today, and we are going to be live streaming for probably not another 10-hour mega stream, 12-hour mega stream, but we are going to stream for about 4 hours, and that's my guess. And then I'm going to go grab a real late night dinner after this. And wow, we got a bunch of people in here. I know I've already missed a couple comments because I saw Burglar and Sir Puffington jockeying for first on YouTube. So welcome Burglar, welcome Puffington, welcome anybody else I missed on YouTube. Thank you guys for coming in. Puffington said it's Fallout time. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you guys here. And then I can see, I finally got my chat, all the chat integration up on my screen so I can see you guys chatting. Lucian says, how are we doing tonight? And Lucian says, cool cat. And then Casey says, what's up, old man Fallout? Good to see you again. You too, Casey. I'm so happy to have you here. This is really nice. We've already got a bunch of people piled in and ready to watch, so I better not delay very much. Thank you guys for coming. Where we left off is we were here in Nuka World, and we were trying to take all the parks. For anybody who doesn't know Nuka World, this is the DLC expansion for Fallout, and basically you have a main area here called Fizztop Mountain, and then you have 5 parks: Nuka Galactic Zone, Dry Rock Gulch, Safari Adventure, Kitty Kingdom, and Nuka Cola Bottling Plant. There are some other areas outside of the park, like over here is a Red Rocket, and over here is Evan. Evan we met on the last stream. And then also Grantchester Mystery Mansion last stream. Hubologists, a little bit last stream. We might need to do more with them. The Dunmore Homestead, we met them last stream. The Junkyard, we messed with that last stream, but we didn't finish it. The Junkyard and Hubologist, we need to do more with them. But for today, I want to run through Nuka Galaxy, Starport Nuka, Vault-Tec Among the Stars, like all this stuff. And plus maybe one more, like Dry Rock Gulch, maybe. So that's the plan for today. We're going to see if we can just take a couple of these places. And I'm very happy to have you guys here. Very happy to be going. I hope you guys are doing great. And let's do some stuff. Casey says, I'm going to be lurking while I cook dinner. Excellent. Excellent. My girlfriend, Shadow, has become very interested in doing some interesting new stuff with cooking. And she's been making these pots. I don't remember what they're called. It's like an Asian thing where you mix a bunch of veggies with a little bit of meat and noodles, and you serve it all up in like a nice big bowl, and it's got everything like segmented out. It's all perfect. Hot pot, maybe? It's really yummy. And I feel very happy and lucky because I get to have this stuff, and I just hang out, and all of a sudden she's like, here, have this awesome food. Which seems crazy good. Oh, wait, there's more. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, okay. We've cleared this little outer area. Oh, maybe not these. Or maybe yes, those, okay. All right, so welcome in, gang. I hope you're having a great day. I'm kind of excited. I don't know if you guys heard about it, but there's some news. They announced today that Fallout 76 is getting the Ohio expansion that had been rumored. People thought there was going to be an Ohio expansion where the map would expand out toward Ohio. And it turns out it's true. It's actually happening. I think it's happening in November or December. Maybe you guys in the comments can tell me if I've got my dates wrong, but I think it's November or December this year. So it's real soon, right? 1 or 2 months. And one of the interesting things about it is they're going to feature the Ghoul from the TV show. And it's kind of funny because a bunch of people were already upset about it. I was looking at some of the comments on the news announcement, and people were like, how? How does the Ghoul cross the country like this? And everybody else was like, guys, like he's had 200 years. It's okay. He can do it. Doesn't take 200 years to cross the U.S. Even after the bombs fall. You can walk it. Anyway, it's kind of interesting though. I'm kind of excited with the notion that that it's all like they're putting things together. And what's really neat is based on the timing, there may be some integration of some kind, by which I mean it's possible that the Ghoul in the Ohio expansion for Fallout 76 might have some like foreshadowing of what happens in the TV show, which is also having season 2 around the same time. Or maybe in reverse, maybe the TV show will have foreshadowing for the video game, depending on the order of, you know, who comes out when. But it's kind of cool. And I'm not interested in Fallout 76 at all, but this kind of makes me interested again, you know? Steffi Walker has been asking me to play 76, and she's a streamer on Twitch and YouTube, and I've been thinking about it because I would love to play with her, but I'm not a fan of 76, so it's been a problem for me, you know? Like I don't know what to say because I don't really love it. But I might try it just for the Ohio expansion, just to see the ghoul. Like, I'm curious. I want to know what's going on. Like, what's the ghoul going to do in it? What, is he a big role or a tiny role? I'd love to know. Thanks for the likes, by the way. Somebody just gave me some likes. Thank you, whoever that was. Is that just for kicks?
Arrived.
And wait, Zankt is here? Zankt is here. It says, hey, Chooms, welcome, Zankt. Although we're not doing Cyberpunk today, but welcome, Zankt. All right. Oh, a bunch of people are here. Wait. Just for kicks, Zankt, Kelsey, Lucian. Let's get all these comments. Just for kicks says, have you done Automatron on this play yet? Yes, in fact, that's Ada right behind me. Let's see. That there is Heather in orange. But in pink there is Ada. She's just souped up. I put her into a robot workbench and I made her real deadly. Maybe too deadly. She's a little too good now. She kind of murderifies everything. And then, what else were you guys saying? Let's see. Zank says, hey, Chooms. And Kelsey says, are we doing another all-nighter tonight? No, it won't be an all-nighter. But I will go for a few hours, so I'm ready to have some fun. But I'm really hopeful, you guys. I would love to raid one of my friends at the end of this. And they all stop streaming at like 10 or 11. So I'm hoping to stream like till right before them. And I want to sneak in. I want to sneak in and I want to raid one of them because they always raid me. They're so kind to me. I want to raid them back. Lucian says, dude, you should try 76. There's been a lot of good bug fixes. Yeah. Okay. I'm willing. Thanks for the likes just for kicks. Casey says, that's exciting news. It would be cool to watch you play that. Yeah. I'm really interested in what Steffi's doing, and I might try the same idea. Steffi basically put together her own private server. She paid for the private server stuff. And then it's just her and her viewers. And they do really cool stuff with their private server. And I might do that. I don't know if I would do that, but I mean, it seems like an interesting angle. So I don't have to deal with 4,000 randos, you know? Oh, did I just get a follow? Thank you so much, Just for Kicks. That's so great. In fact, Just for Kicks posted, let's see. Just for Kicks says, yeah, do a private account so I don't show up on the activity. Oh, I see what you're saying. You don't mean private for the chat right here. You're talking about 76, they do private servers. Yeah. Zank says, oh my fucking God, I'm addicted to Cyberpunk 2077 and it's your fault. Zank, that's so good. I'm going to get back to Cyberpunk soon, but not quite yet. I've got 1 or 2 or 3 more Fallout 4 streams in me before I go back to Cyberpunk. We'll see. Just for Kicks says, robot parts. Nira is the only robot that drops them. What? Nira is the only robot that drops robot parts? I get tons of robot parts. What do you mean? Just for Kicks, are you suggesting that there's a special robot part that only she drops? Kelsey says, I'm currently watching your Nuka World playthrough with murder. That was so fun. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing here. We're just going to go through and kill all the robots and everything. But murder was a little bit of a different breed because I just defaulted to, if anybody gets in my way, they just die. This one, I have Cherry. I'm playing Cherry. I'm trying to be a little more like maternal or loving or kind. So she wants to talk to people a little more. Just a little. Just for Kicks says, no, the mascot robot parts. You missed one line of my comments. Did I? You know, your line of your comment may not have come through. I have a combined chat so I can see on all the different platforms Just for Kicks. And it looks like I didn't get that in the combined chat. I got, have you done Automatron? Private account so I don't show up on the online activity. Robot parts. Nira is the only robot that drops them. That's all I got. And then your new stuff. Mascot robot parts. You missed one line. Yeah. Sir Puffington says the spanker's looking real naughty right about now. It is. Kelsey says, have you slimed the Scientologist yet? No. Wait, I played through Nuka World tons. I don't remember sliming the Scientologist. What? Kelsey, you just mean if I wiped him out? I haven't wiped him out. Just for Kick says, oh yeah, do the quest that Nira offers and then blast her apart. Oh, it blocked you for saying kill? Really? Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have said it out loud. Maybe TikTok's gonna cancel me. We'll see. Kelsey says, no, you're talking about the spaceship ride. Oh my God, Kelsey. Haven't done it. And I'm really hopeful that this playthrough, I don't end up turning them into like a blood splatter on the inside wall. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what happens. I might even put it up to a community vote again, and maybe the community just goes AWOL. Who knows, you know? Just for Kicks says Nira is the only robot that drops mascot parts. Ada with having big slap hands is hilarious. Ooh. That sounds good, Just for Kicks. Damn. Okay. That's definitely an option. I would not mind having the mascot parts. And it's just a robot, so even if I'm trying to play my game a little bit nicer with Cherry. Oh my gosh, I have to individually take each bottle cap? It doesn't take the whole lot of them? Oh, that's too much effort for a couple bottle caps. Are you kidding me? Oh, it won't let me pick them up right. Okay, never mind on that. Great. We'll take the loot from both of those guns. Maybe, if it fell onto the ground. There we go. This one too.
Take them down. That's the last of them.
Good. There's an option with Galactic World, Galactic Zone, to just simply... Uh-oh, I heard that. Oh, there's another one. There's so many. Wait, is there one behind me? There is! Hidden in the garbage. That was pretty cool. Anyway, I was gonna say there's so much to do in the Galactic Zone. I can just be here, taking out
Search for hostile target.
taking out bad guys for quite some time and not questing. We could just sit here fighting for like a long time. Ooh.
Watch out!
Ooh. Girl, Heather, I'm just shooting your back. Please. Why? Why would you get directly in front of the gunfire, Heather? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take the Star Core. I don't think I took the perk where she doesn't get hurt. Like, she should actually get hurt if she runs in front of my gunfire. But, whatever.
Thirsty?
Let's see here.
Head over to Dot Phosphate Saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Just for Kicks says, if I remember correctly, the Nira quest is collecting coins from each theme park. Yeah, and I have one because we've just started. But obviously we need more.
And that, my friends, is how it's done.
I think there's 6 total.
On it.
Wait. Why did it freeze? I think my chat comments are getting in the way again. Dang it. Hold on 1 second here. There. Now they won't get in the way. Okay. And go. Okay.
That takes care of that.
There was another one? There was an iBot.
Attention. all matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff here to kill, isn't there? This is just gonna be murderous. I can feel it. I can't get at that robot because I can't climb over the counter, which seems absurd to me. So we're gonna use a console command because we should be able to get over the counter. A normal human can get over this counter. Let's see, console command would be, it's toggle collision, TCL. Okay. And then I should be able to just walk through walls. Yeah. Oh, oh. Oh. Oh my god. I'm falling into the earth. I could have sworn there was another baseball that I dropped. I guess I
We're
didn't.
happy to announce that the first 10 guests to arrive at the Berry the Bear show will receive a plush berry to take home.
Okay. We're back out. Let's get back down to earth. ECL. Good. Okay, what are you guys saying? Let's see here. Just for Kicks says, the power armor might make you too big to fit. Just for Kicks says, I usually don't run with power armor because I am a sneaky melee type. I usually just jump over things, yeah. I don't know if you can get through here even with power armor off, though. I don't think the power armor bulks you out like that. Like, I don't think it turns off... I don't think it turns off your ability to get through. Let's test it. Let's test it.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka Sheriff Star
No, it won't
after
let me.
today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
Yeah, it's not gonna let me. There is a mod which I have never used because even the developer of the mod is like, don't use this. Which is so funny. But the mod is it's called something like real crouching or actual crouching. I don't remember the name of the mod exactly, but it's something like that. And the idea is this little crouch maneuver that we can do in the
Fitness bags
game.
are available for our more sensitive customers at the entrance to the Stampede Carousel.
It simulates you crouching, but it doesn't actually make your height any lower. And because of that, you can't, like, it doesn't let you get into any better spot or position. The crouching doesn't actually do anything in this game. Or at least not for, like, moving through, like, tight areas. So this guy put out a mod where it makes it so that if you do actually crouch, you get the full benefits of the crouch, including smaller area or smaller size, so that you can move through smaller, lighter, tighter spaces. But he warns, he said, if you use my mod, there is a chance that what's going to happen is you are going to move yourself into a tiny little space and never get out.
Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Oh, I had it for... Oh, there it is. There it is. Great. So I've never installed the mod because I don't want to get into a situation where I'm literally, like, caught somewhere. Although I do have the cheat terminal, so technically I can always... If I get stuck, I could teleport somewhere.
If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate.
Just for Kick says, interesting. Interesting. Gang, should we go in? What is this one? The battle zone? Let's go. Wait. If this is the battle zone.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant.
The
from the
Nukatrons
Ballside
are still
Corporation.
here. And they're not alerted to me yet. Look at those beautiful, beautiful Nukatrons. I want them so bad. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ada.
Hey, Ada. Here you are. I hope these help.
Thank you, Ada. But I want something else from you.
What did you need?
Oh my god, the options right now are terrible. Turn off your personality, self-destruct, be dismissed. What?
Mulligan,
That was all. All right.
and Doc
Ada?
Phosphate
How may I
are
be of
all
service,
making
ma'am?
their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch.
Oh no!
Stop by for
Very
a
well.
photo opportunity.
It didn't. It's not giving me regular options with her?
Hey. Yes.
There we go, stay.
Wait there.
User Neon
I'd rather
40 gun
accompany
3
you,
off
but
all
it's
20
your decision.
says. Intended to do something lol. Get ready.
Okay, I'm bracing. Go ahead, Neo, do your thing.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Oh, Heather, I want you to do all sorts of bad things to me. No.
Old
While
man
touring
Fallout,
Nuka World,
please save and
why
pause
not
the
try
game.
a refreshing Nuka Grape?
User Neon
Nuka
40 gun
Orange
3
or Nuka
R420 has
Chocolate.
redeemed one
No
gun.
problem.
At any one of
Please
our
get the
current
gun
concession
name now.
Oh, guys, we have had a change of plans. Neo is throwing a spanner into the works. Hold on. Neo wasn't kidding when he said he's going to do a thing. All right, hold on. Oh, and Olivenko is here on Kick. Wow, lots of stuff just happened. Okay, Neo, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to teleport to a weapon workbench, and I'm going to show you all the weapons I have available, and you're going to pick one of them, and you're going to get to name it. And we can name it something. We can name it something like based on your name, like the Mad Gunner, or we can make some wholly different thing. So long as
Neon
it, you know,
40 gun 3 R420
follows Twitch
has
rules.
arrived.
But before I do that, let me just get through these comments real quick because they're about to scroll off screen. Just for Kick says, what's interesting is the crouching mod you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but it's interesting. Olivenko gives us a thumbs up and says, we have fun in Nuka World today. Absolutely 100%.
Cobalt 1965 has arrived.
Hello, Bug, welcome. We are about to name guns after viewers. I'm so excited. And then let's see here. Just for Kick says something about Battlezone and robot parts, slightly different looking, but it's scrolling off screen. I'm missing it. Just for Kick says, I don't think the stats on the space parts are different from something, but the space parts do look different. Neo says, I'm going to do something. Neo says, bet. Neo says, I got the best name for a rifle. Good. Kelsey says, I'm saving my points for the next time we do crowd control. Oh, dang, Kelsey. That's tempting me. I better do it then. All right. All right. Glowbug says, hey, old man, Fallout. And I caught up. Oh, we better be so happy that Rush has not come into the chat yet, because I can see Burglar is checking the points to see when he can do text to speech, which will drive Rush crazy. But he's not here yet. All right. I wanted to get one of the Nukatrons, but we've got to do something different. Hold on. Let's.
Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch. Stop by for a photo opportunity.
Okay, we want to go to Fizz Top Grill. This should teleport us right in. Burglar says, I mean, I already can. Are you just waiting for Rush to show up before you do it? Let's get into the grill. All right, let's see here. Weapon workbench here. Let's put my armor here. Great. Let's get my light on. All right, come here, little buddy. I got to get all the guns from you so that Neo can pick a gun to name after himself. Some of these are junk. I'm not going to pull them out because I'm not going to do them. Cryolator, yes. Spray and pray, yes. Charged plasma rifle, tactical Tesla rifle, yes. All right.
All right.
All right, I'm glad that you're paying attention, Jarvis, because you were not paying attention last time. Did we save? Did I do it? Okay, we're saved. Let's do this. Okay, so Neo, here. Ignore the 10mm. I'm not going to use that. Ignore the combat chuck. I'm not going to use that. Here we go. These are the guns I'm actually going to use. You can name yourself after one of these, or name it after you. The Cryolator, I do actually use a little bit. This is from Vault 111. Alien Blaster Pistol, my backup gun. Totally good if you want to name that one. Spray and Pray could be something else if you want it to be something else. Overcharged Plasma Rifle, definitely use that. Tactical Tesla Rifle. Definitely you could do that one as well. You can't rename the Spanker, though, because that one's already been named. That one was taken by Puffington. But you can do a Tesla rifle, any of these if you want them. Do you have a handmade rifle? No, I do, but that's the Spanker. Sorry, Puffington already got that one. But we have the Tesla, we have the Plasma, Spray and Pray, Alien Blaster, Cryolator. If you want, Neo, we could go take a look at my 776 rifles that are not, they're not like legendaries. If you wanted, we could simply grab a regular one, max out all the mods on it so it becomes relatively decent, and then you can name that if you want to do that. Oh, wait. He says, no, let's do this. Let's name the Alien Blaster Blue Meth Blaster, because the projectiles are blue and Breaking Bad reference. Okay, here we go. We're going to do a Breaking Bad reference here. Rename. Okay, this is the Blue Meth Blaster. Blue Meth Blaster. Okay, we've got it. So Neo has burned through a large number of channel points, a few thousand, I think, in order to get one named after him. And so that is it. We now have Blue Meth Blaster. We also have the Spanker, that's from Sir Puffington. And there's one other. Is it on me right now? We should go grab it. Oh, we definitely should grab it. We just don't have it right now because we ran out of ammo. In fact, is it right here in the workbench now? No, it's not. All right, hold on. Let's go grab my other one too. We might get ammo for it at some point here.
He's a burglar, says.
6767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676. Good point. Okay. All right. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm educated now. I'm sure Rush is going to regret that he missed that too. Let me see what you guys are saying. Oh, you're in an ad break? Oh, that was so funny. He did that in the middle of an ad break. 67 Man says, can you say 6'7"? And then Burglar definitely said 6'7". Burglar says, I have the best point ever made. Neo says, ads, no. Kelsey says, I'm heading off to bed, but I want to say thank you for streaming. My 4-month-old son has had to have surgery in the AM, so I'm pretty down today, and I needed this. Kelsey, I'm so sorry, but I hope things go much better. Wow, a 4-month-old that needs surgery. Oh my goodness. Kelsey, I'm gonna do all the good things possible for you. We're gonna cross fingers. We're gonna hope. We're gonna do all sorts of good things, and I'm gonna hope everything turns out great. I'm pulling for you and the 4-month-old. So take care, Kelsey. And then we go on from Kelsey. Burglar says, I educated old man Fallout. Burglar says Rush is going to regret missing it. Saribot says your ads are over now after all the insanity is done. Glowbug says prayers for Kelsey. I agree. I hope everything goes great with that. Dang. Let's get rid of some of this junk. And let's see here. Spanker and Blue Meth Blaster. But I am missing one gun that I want to go grab. Wow, I got a bunch of junk in here that I shouldn't have in here. What's going on? I don't need any of the Nuka Cherries or Nuka Colas. Wow, did we just pick up a bunch of junk and I didn't even realize it? Were we doing stuff and I wasn't paying attention? Just the pork and beans can go. Oh, we got a bunch of junk too. Okay. Oh, we did get a bunch of junk from while I was just running around in Galactic Zone just now. Okay. We got all the souvenirs. Okay, what 2 guns am I running with now? Blue meth, so I need AB rounds. And Spanker, I need 762. There we go. That's what I've got on me. Okay, we're doing great now. Let's grab the other gun, though. I think it's called Polar Opposite, and this was named by Flamingo during the last live stream. And I think it might have got put in here because we ran out of ammo. But it'd be nice to keep the viewer weapon in my inventory, at least in the box that follows me around. Do I have it here? Where is Polar Opposite? Okay, gang, so we're supposed to be in Nuka World, and we are supposed to go through Galactic Zone right now, or maybe Dry Rock Gulch. You know, we'll just see whatever tickles our fancy. However, I have a small problem, and that is, it looks like Polar Opposite has been stashed in the Commonwealth where it doesn't belong. So, hold on one moment. We're going to save the game, and we're going to go find it. Let's do move to location, Commonwealth. I could do any settlement I have. Let's do Starlight. Oh, and I could show you how I've changed Starlight just a little bit too. That might be really nice. Okay. All right. Kelsey says, thank you, I appreciate it. We will be binging your past streams during recovery. He loves your voice. Oh my goodness, Kelsey, that's so sweet. Well, I do have a problem shutting up, so... hopefully there's enough voice to go around. Anyway, Kelsey, I hope everything goes great. Oh my goodness, okay. We are in my settlement, and it is literally on fire. This is insane. I'm getting hurt. Let's turn off this weather. So this is not normal Fallout 4 weather. I have a mod installed called NAC-X or NAC-10. It stands for Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. And it's kind of like a visual overhaul mod. And I don't think it even replaces textures. So I'm running the normal textures of Fallout. But it changes lighting and a whole bunch of other stuff. It makes everything look a little crisper and clearer and really nice, actually. Some things look really good. It's sort of like it's like a visual overhaul, but it's a visual overhaul that doesn't take many, many gigabytes of data. So it's kind of nice. One of the things that NAC-X does, though, is it has this. It gives you a bunch of wild and crazy weather systems. And one of the weathers is forest fires or you know, like a dry land area where it's just getting wiped out by fire, which is what I'm in. But what's crazy about it is that the weather change shells work on it. So if I want to, I can load up a weather change shell right now, and I can literally turn off the fire because it works like any other weather system that you have, and we'll just get clear skies. Okay, it fought it for a second, but we did it. We did it. Okay, so let's tell you guys what's going on here. If we start over here, this is Starlight Drive-In, right? With the big water hole with the water filters and everything. But if we look over here, these are all my little like random houses and huts that I have for all the settlers. And this stuff isn't really changed, right? Like this is just how I left it last time we were here. This part here isn't really changed. We just left it with a few turrets and stuff right up here on the little dining area. That's not changed. But if we look to the side here, this is all new now. So we have two big windmills up there, and that's one thing that we've got going up there. They're giving us a little bit of power through these power lines. And this is my little like ammo creation thing. But then on top of that, we added in this wall. And this just uses the little half cement floor. But instead of using it as a floor where it's sunk into the ground, we don't sink it in the ground. We leave it on top of the ground, so it works like a wall. And it's half size, so it really is just like a wall you can run on. And then behind the wall, we put some sort of organized farming on this side. And then on this side, I put all the workbenches. And yeah, so that's what we've got. And I'm kind of happy with this. Now, having said that, let's take a look and see in my cloud storage, do we have polar opposite? This is the fan-made gun that Flamingo ordered up. POL. Oh no, what's going on? Gang, am I going crazy? Where's polar opposite? POL. It should be right here between poisoner and pool, right? This is in weapons, right? Did I? Do I have polar opposite? No. Do I have polar opposite in a workshop? I shouldn't have any weapons in here. What's going on? There's no weapons in there. Is polar opposite actually in the box and I didn't realize it? Oh my god, it's in the box. I am so stupid. Okay. Okay. Alright, damn it. Fine. For my viewers, can we just all pretend that I brought you here just to show you some of the changes that I've made to Starlight? We're just going to pretend that that's why I brought you here, and it's not that I'm actually incredibly, incredibly dense. Thank you all for your support. Casey says, yeah, it looks good. Thank you, Casey. I brought you back to the Commonwealth just so I could show you guys this. Oh my god. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna have to show you guys one thing before I leave. If I turn on the build menu, you can see in the upper right, my size limit has already been almost reached. If I throw down enough wall to wall the rest of this compound off, it will fill the size limit. I won't be able to build anything inside of it, which is a huge bummer. So I'm thinking that what I'm going to do is I'm going to fake it by taking all the houses and squishing them together to make kind of like a house wall, or maybe putting down some more of the cement blocks, but just a few, just enough to like maybe intersperse between the houses or something. And we'll sort of pull the settlement a little bit smaller. And I'm going to focus the settlement around this area here with the food and everything, which means we're kind of giving up the giant Starlight drive-through movie screen, which has got its own building there and everything. We could build off of the movie screen and have that be more of the base rather than this area here. But I kind of like this flat parking lot area as the base. I was watching another streamer. Her name is Hotshot7337. She's Hotshot7337 on YouTube and on Twitch. But I was watching her, and on her live stream yesterday, she has taken over the Starlight drive-through movie screen, and she built out a huge, like, 4-story, like, she's got a building on the other side of the screen that builds off of the existing structure, and it just goes 4 or 5 stories into the air. It's great. It's really cool. She hasn't done a lot with it on the inside. She hasn't put in clutter and all the other fun stuff, but she's got beds and basics and stuff. It's kind of nice. Anyway, let's see your comments. Olivenko says, listen, as long as I'm not the only one doing it, LMAO. Thank you, Olivenko. Olivenko says, I'll travel halfway across the map then. Sure. I'll then forget completely why I was there to begin with, and that's a good day. Yes. Thank you, Olivenko. I'm glad it's not just me. Oh, she's not moving with us because I told her to stay. Oh my goodness. Ada, I'm so sorry. Follow me.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Okay, great. All right, let's get back to where we're supposed to be. Oh, God. Okay, downloadable content, Nuka World content, move to a location. Where were we? We were in Galactic Zone, right? I didn't save before I moved here. I really hope that it doesn't crash on me. If we make it, I'm gonna save. Gun out. Spotlight on. Reload the weapon. Save. Let's get in.
Ice cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Okay. Yeah, we were just right here, taking out all the turrets, and then I ran down this way, and a turret hit me from behind, because we missed it. Came down here, and somebody was talking. And I think we were going to go into the battle zone. Oh no, we were going to go deal with a Nukatron robot.
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Okay, you guys can stay right here again. Sorry, Ada.
Hey, Ada. Yes, ma'am.
Oh no, it's doing it again? Can I fix this?
Didn't have anything else. All right.
How do I get the...
How can I help?
No!
That was very well.
Hold on, I need to do a thing. I'm just wondering, is my music... No, the music is nice. Okay. I thought the music might be too loud. It's not too
Ada,
loud.
what can I do for you?
Dang, it won't give me the option to have her stay still.
Nothing else I needed. No problem.
Tickets for all showings available now. At
How do we
the
alter
Kingdom
this?
Box Office.
Now will she give me a
Hey,
stay?
Ada. New orders, ma'am.
No.
That was all. Very well.
Stealth mode sometimes changes dialogue options. Does that give me an option?
Yes,
It
ma'am.
did!
Hold. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Stay. Hey, Lily. Can you say hi to everybody, Lily? Hey, gang, I want you to see my kitty cat. This is Lily. Lily says hi to everyone. She's just checking things out. She's a good girl. She's a good kitty. There you go,
Nuka
good girl.
World's Great Halloween Spooktacular
Oh, you-
will begin next week.
Moving my mouse for me?
Reserve
Thank you,
your
sweetie.
tickets for this nighttime event
Good
at the
girl.
main box office.
Go ahead. Okay. Okay. Pulse is here. Pulse says, hi. Hello, Pulse. Welcome. Good to see you. And Casey says, oh my God, hi, Lily.
While touring
I
the
know,
Gorilla
she's
House,
back. She's
please
back.
refrain from making rude gestures to any of our private
Olivenko
specimens.
says, my
Thank you.
cats said, ps, 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 ps. Pulse says, I got a Nuka-Cola victory bottle today. Wait, Pulse. Is it the real Nuka-Colas that Jones Soda Company is making that you can actually drink the soda? Or did you get like one of mine that's like behind me here on screen, like the little blue Nuka Quantum, the brown Nuka-Cola, the orange Nuka Victory? What did you get? Is it like one of the fake ones for display? Glowbug says, Lily's adorable. Yeah, she's really great. Heather,
Hey,
you gotta stay too.
up?
You gotta stay there too. Okay.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum Celebration.
Pulse
Stop by
says,
Cappy's
I got the
Cafe
bottle
and
from
sample
Bethesda.
Nuka-Cola's newest and most delicious
It's display.
flavors.
It's made of glass. Oh, that's nice. Bethesda has a display one made of solid glass? Interesting. Nuka-Cola Victory. I'm gonna have to go look at their store. That's kind of cool. You know, Glowbug, Pulse, Olivenko, Casey, Kelsey, all you guys who are hanging out and watching the stream. Granny Vats and I have been working with a guy named
Nuka World's
Timmy
Great
T.
Halloween Spooktacular will begin next week.
And
Reserve your tickets
he's-
for this nighttime event at the main box office.
he's like a smaller little podcast kind of video person on YouTube. And I don't think he's done a podcast in like a while, like a couple
Thanks for the
years.
follow, Miss Dessa on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Ms. Dessa. That's so
Points for
nice.
Star Patrol are now full for the day.
Thank you for the
Speak
follow
to
on
our
Twitch.
concierge for additional
Okay.
information.
Hello, says Ms. Des. Hello, how are you? It's nice to have you here. Pulse says, you got to be careful about these things because I got it for 35 bucks. Oh, is it not solid glass? Is it actually hollow? So if you, it's breakable. It's breakable is what you're saying, right? The ones I have behind me there, that blue one, brown one, and orange one, they are like solid plastic, like thick, heavy, like
Attention.
hard, heavy plastic.
All contestants for the
You'd
Nuka
have a hard time
drinking
hurting them.
contest must
Pulse
turn
says,
in their
yeah.
indemnity waivers before they will be allowed to participate.
Okay, they're all paused. I was about to tell you guys something. Sir Puffington says, I'm back. My internet cut out. It's raining hard. Raining hard? Oh, I'm so sorry. We got it raining in the real world, but not in... I'm up in Washington now where it rains all the time. It's not raining, wildly enough.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant from the Vault Tech Corporation.
Pulse says, I also got 10 caps with the bottle. Well, that's so nice. I've started saving my caps from the Jones Soda Nuka-Cola bottles.
Nuka World is proud to be hosting our Quantum
Well-
celebration. Stop by Cappy's Cafe to sample Nuka-Cola.
Hold on a second, guys. And there we go. Oh, it didn't turn it off the radio? Oh, maybe it'll turn it off now. Okay. Anyway, I started saving them because apparently the Jones Soda Company bottles. Here, let me grab one. So this is the Nuka Victory from Jones Soda Company, and it usually is like bright red liquid inside of here, but I drank it up on last stream. But we noticed something interesting, and I don't know if it'll show up on the video camera for you guys because it's going to be so tiny. I don't know if the camera can even focus on that. But it says redeem caps for gear at capsforgear.com. I couldn't believe that was a real thing. I don't know if it's a gimmick. Like if you have a bottle cap, you get a penny off of a product or something like that. Like, I don't know how silly it is. But if they're literally going to trade you caps for gear, I haven't investigated yet, but it's very likely. I'm going to give them a pile of like 2,000 caps. See what I can get.
Mad Mulligan, Miss Trixie, Sheriff Bruce, One-Eyed Ike, and Doc Phosphate are all making their rounds at Dry Rock Gulch.
Hold on one more second. Let me just try the audio again. Dang. Okay, we'll go down there with the master for a moment. Just for a moment. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Zank says, are you in a rural area or a town or big city? So I'm in I'm in a like a pile of towns. It's actually working a lot like Silicon Valley does. Silicon Valley used to be like San Jose. And then it was San Jose and Cupertino, and, you know, because Cupertinos were like Apple put Cupertino on the map, and like all those other little tiny towns all around started to pop up. And the next thing you knew, you had like a mega city, which was like all the cities grew together. So there is no like area between the cities. You drive from one city to the other and there's no gap. It's constant city the whole way, right? And that's kind of how it is here in Seattle now. Or Washington now, which is when you get up around the Seattle area and all the towns around Seattle, they're all just like mushed together. There's no gaps. There's no like area where as you're driving, you're like, oh, it's just open space that hasn't been developed. It's just constant city all around the bay. And so I'm in that big mush of all those cities.
Thanks for the follow, Jake Monzon on TikTok.
Thank you, Jake. All right, TikTok popping off. That's the second follow in like 5 minutes. Thank you so much. So anyway, yeah, I'm not rural. Let me see what you guys are saying. Pulse says 10 caps with the bottle. Zank says, are you in a rural area? Puffington says, I see you still got spanked out though. Yes. Puffington says, spanker. Pulse says, do you know what happened to China in the Fallout series? I mean, I know we were at war with China, and I know about Anchorage, but I don't know if you're thinking of a particular detail or something. Let me know what you're thinking of, Pulse. And then somebody's name in huge, crazy blah blahs like barcodes and stuff on TikTok, but I can see there's a J, an A, and a D. So I'm going to say maybe like Jada. Jada says Fallout 4 is legit in my top 3 favorite games. Very nice. Sir Puffington says, and by the way, welcome Jada. Puffington says they're going to do actual Fallout prices. Like 2,000 caps gets you a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire. Well, that sounds great. Zank, just give me a thumbs up. Zank, was I just saying something to you? Was I just answering a question for you or telling you a story and then I didn't finish? I don't remember anymore. I got so distracted because I got like 3 follows in the span of 3 minutes or something like that, and I haven't gone back to whatever I was saying before. I'm so sorry. But anyway, Pulse says, do you know what happened to China? We got that. And then Streamlabs, and then Pulse says, China in the Mothership Zeta DLC, Fallout 3, where China is just a giant glowing crater. You know, I've played that DLC. In fact, in Fallout 3, I might say it's potentially my favorite, just for the weirdness. I know it's probably not really the best of all the DLC for Fallout 3, but it's just my personal, like, I just really like it because it's so ridiculous. I don't remember being up in the spaceship and trying to even look at China. Like, I don't remember seeing China when I was up in the spaceship. I think my brain was just like, you know, the spaceship has like that open glass floor that looks down at the planet, but it's looking down at where you are. You know what I mean? It didn't even occur to me that I could like move the spaceship to look at other continents. Interesting. Zank says, no, you finished what you were saying, thus the thumbs up. Oh, okay, great. Casey says, thank you, Zank. Casey says, I grew up playing Fallout 3 with my dad. It's such a nostalgic game. Yeah, it's really great. Oh, I was going to tell you guys, I remember what I was going to tell you guys. Zank, there was something I was telling you, but I'm not sure it was to you directly. I think it was to everybody in general. Casey's triggered my brain. I was going to tell you guys, I've been working with this guy, Timmy T. He's a podcaster, but he hasn't done a podcast in a couple of years, and he's got a thought for a new podcast, which is going to be all about Fallout. I might broaden that to be all about Bethesda or something like that, so that you can get some of the other games in it, so you always have something to talk about. But maybe you could do a podcast that's dedicated to Fallout and still do it constantly if you had lots of news. But he wanted to pull me into the first, second, third, something like that. Just the first few of the podcast, and I'll be just one of the like talking heads in the corner. And I was going to do that with Granny Vats. Granny Vats is the person who roped me into it. So we're going to do this podcast, and so I'm kind of excited about it. But what I was going to tell you guys is I may have tried to rope in Grilled Koala. So in fact, I should probably give a shout out to all these people. So let me just see if I can give you, let me see, where is my, here. Okay, so I'm going to give a shout out real quick to a couple people just because you guys should know about this. S.O. Grilled Koala. I'm shouting out Grilled Koala. Grilled Koala is not actually going to be on the podcast as far as I know, but I just mentioned her to Timmy and said maybe you should pull her in just because if you're a member of my Discord server, she has posted tons of photos of her Fallout collection. She's got tons of Fallout merch. She's got so much stuff she's bought. It's ridiculous. And it's really cool to look at. So I told Timmy maybe he should pull her onto the podcast just so she could show off her collection. Oh, I've got ads in 50 seconds. I'm going to snooze it. I've never snoozed an ad before, but we're going to snooze it this time. Okay, I got 5 minutes to tell you guys more stuff. Then I'm also going to shout out Granny Vats. Granny Vats will probably be doing the podcast with me. So there's a shout out to Granny Vats. So all my viewers, you should definitely take a look at these two, and you'll see, if you're on Twitch, you now have a clickable link in the Twitch chat. You can go check those two streamers out. But if you're not on Twitch, you're on the other channels I'm on, like YouTube or TikTok or Kick, you at least see it on the screen right now. You can see the URLs on screen in the chat, and you can go check those people out if you want. The third person I should call out is Timmy T. The problem is I don't know enough about Timmy T's channel right now. I only know him on YouTube, not on Twitch. But as soon as I figure him out, I'm probably going to shout him out too. Okay. Who am I missing? Have I missed any comments? We're talking about Casey with Fallout 3, and that triggered me to mention that I'm probably going to be on a Fallout podcast. I'm kind of excited about it. Shulk came back. Shulk is here from YouTube. Shulk says that assert is still in the New Vegas game. There's an alien spaceship mod you can fast travel with. If you look out the window, you can see it. Oh, that asset. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so the asset was in Fallout 3, but it's also in New Vegas because they built off of 3, you're saying. And so in New Vegas, you can still get to see the China map, and it's just nuked to death. I got it. Okay. Pulse says, I think you should make a Nuka-Cola bottle merch. Maybe make some of your own merchandise. Pulse, I already do. Is it up on screen? Here, let me put that up for you guys too. I think no matter what platform you're on, you can do this. I'm going to do it on Twitch for you guys right now, but you can do it on any platform. So there it is. If you type in !merch on any chat for me, it'll pop up a link to my store, and I do have merch. Right now, the merch is very silly. I like to make artwork of people holding up a beer and going cheers. So almost all my stuff is Fallout ghouls or Fallout robots or the Vault Boy holding up beers and saying cheers. That just seems to be my theme. I don't know why. But it'll get better over time, I promise. Pulse says, I really want a Nuka Quantum bottle. Yeah, they're great. At least the ones I've got up here are really cool. Shulk says, the glowing crater is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think, okay, I got that. Do I want to tell you guys one more thing before I do this? We really got to get playing the game, but I might want to tell you guys one more thing. Do I have this still? Hold on. I might have another link for you guys that I want you guys all to see. There's the, I do. Okay, I'm going to paste in a couple more links, you guys. I'll put them into Twitch. All the rest of the chats can see it on the comment on screen. But so this first link, that's to Pixel Bash Props on Etsy. Pixel Bash Props is the guy who made all these heavy plastic Nuka-Cola bottles that look so really awesome. And you should check out Pixel Bash Props if you wanted to get one of those. But what I found is he does special runs. He's very what's the word? Like he does a run because people order it, and so people will see. He'll announce like, I'm going to do a Nuka Quantum run, and if you get in on it in time, you get to get it. But he doesn't leave all the items in his shop. He like builds for whatever everybody's asking for. So I'm going to give you another person that you can go to also. This is Mrs. Pettigrew's Potions, and she also does Fallout bottles. She's really cool. So you guys should check her out too. And she's got a bunch of Fallout, like Nuka-Colas and things like that as well. Between the two of them, plus the official Bethesda store, you can get a lot of cool stuff if you're interested in that. None of them are paying me to do this. I'm actually buying their gear, and I like it, and I thought it was cool, so I wanted to share it with you guys, because some of you guys were asking where I got that stuff. Pull says, look up the Nuka Victory Glass bottle. That's for the official Bethesda stuff. Okay. Paul says, I drank 5 bottles of Nuka-Cola. I feel like I have uranium fever. Good. I hope you live. All right, here we go. We're going to stealth up to this Nuka, what is this called? Nukatron? It's a variant of the Assaultron. Oh no! Did I get to hack it though? I did. Okay. It got me, but I got it back. All right, here we go. Let's see if it's friendly. And let's turn the volume back on. Good. All right, the other one's friendly. Please don't kill me. Woo! All right. For anybody watching who does not know how I just got that robot, there is a perk you can get. I'll show you guys. It's under intelligence. I think it's perk 8. Let's see. Yeah, robotics expert. The first and second star don't let you do like commands like follow me. They just like turn the robot off or make the robot blow up.
Due to unforeseen
But
circumstances,
third
the
rank
daily
means you can
toll of Nuka
get him as an ally.
Nuka-Cola Dark Knight
So we got one.
has been postponed until further notice.
Pulse says, don't worry, do you have some Radaway? I mean, not in the real world, but... Oh, wait, I told the rest of the group to wait. Dang it. Dang. The only person coming in with me was the Nukatron robot that I got. All right, where's the gang? Here we go. I want everybody to come with me.
And be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Good,
Hey, how many moving out? Service?
good.
Hey,
Yes, love?
hey,
I'll be here.
Wait, what? No, Heather.
hey.
You got it.
Come on, Heather. All right, Heather, I want to see you in here with me. You coming? Yeah, you're coming. Okay, great. Here we go. Paul says, oh, son of a gut, and then drops to the ground. Yeah. Okay, we've got a small army with us. Well, maybe not an army. We have a strike team with us. We're going to go into the Robco battle zone. Now we're going to take out any opposition, clear out this little place. It should be great.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
We've got company.
Good.
We have a situation.
Well done, man.
Great. All right. These little dudes are not going to be a problem. There are some dudes on the other side that we could get as well. Don't know that I'm going to take them all out, though. I might want to keep one or two in reserve.
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
JB Savage.
Oh.
On TikTok.
Thank you, JB Savage on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. This is wild. TikTok's popping off today. Like 4 follows, I think, so far. We're doing great. We are doing great. We are in the Robco battle zone in Nuka World. And we are collecting star control boards, the star core there, like what I just had on screen. We're collecting them, but we haven't even been given the
Thanks for
quest
follow, TF
to collect them
Laser
yet.
on
Waste of
TikTok.
perfectly good
TF
technology.
laser engraving. All right. Thank you so much. Man, TikTok is busy today. Welcome, TikTok.
Warning. Sync search complete. No
Okay.
hostile detected. Standing down.
Galactic Zone. They should have named this place Robot Zone.
Well, you're in the Robco battle zone. I mean, at least that. Okay, so, turn off my light. These very brightly colored star cores, we're collecting them, but what I was going to tell you guys is I don't even have the mission to collect them. I'm just collecting them for the future. The star cores... Oh, there's another one. Not sure how that's going to affect what we're doing down there. Taking out the star cores might cause... Oh, and a teddy bear. Might cause it to be that the combat down there in the battle zone doesn't work. I'm not 100% sure. I'm fine with it if it doesn't work, though. Typically, I leave the star cores in until I've completely pillaged the place. And then I grab the star cores. But, you know, we'll do them in a different order this time. See if it changes anything. Might be kind of fun. We do have a couple things here. Let's try the control room terminal and just see what happens. Oh, and Fallout Boy and JB Savage and Pulse are all talking. Let's see here. Pulse says, talk to you later. Says, see ya. Awesome, awesome. Pulse, thanks for coming out and hanging out. JB Savage says, I love your content, bro. Fallout is my all-time go-to game this year, to be honest. All right, JB Savage, that's so great. I'm glad to have you. We're going to do Fallout 4 for probably 2 or 3 more streams. And then I'm probably going to go back to playing Cyberpunk or maybe Fallout 3, depending, you know. And then Fallout Boy says, hello. Welcome back, Fallout Boy. Nice to have you here. Okay. I'm not going to read this out loud. This is just stuff about them working on the robots and yada yada. Okay. This is from back before the bombs fell. Talking about refunding tickets. Okay. Tim died. I think he died because of something that happened before. I don't even know. I'm not going to worry about it. But I will take these empty bottles since I'm in survival mode, and they can be filled with water. Okay. Great. We are good. Let's head out. I want my gun back up so you can see who my friendlies are.
Identify yourself.
Okay, we want to get into this back room. Hopefully these red guys here will not... I don't know that they're going to activate. I've had playthroughs where they don't activate. So I'm going to leave them there as backups for me to, like, take control of if I need to. Let's see. Let's pillage.
Ma'am.
Novatron, you're getting in the way. Good. Good. All right. Oh, I was gonna say, are we done? But no, we're definitely not. Look at all this loot. Huge, 800 tickets. There is an achievement. You guys correct me if I'm wrong about this, but there's an achievement I think which is to collect 1 million Nuka World tickets. And apparently it's actually possible. Apparently there are, in fact, 1 million tickets available if you collect every single one of them. Just spread out all over the place, like that roll or like individual tickets on the ground, stuff like that. If you are an absolute hoarder and you take every single ticket that is made available to you, you can get an achievement to have 1 million of them. I would never even bother. I mean, my achievements are turned off anyway already by default because I use mods. But even if I didn't use mods, that achievement sounds so insane. I'd just be like, that's so, I don't even want to bother with something that ridiculous. That looked like tickets, but it wasn't.
Approach and identify yourself.
Oh, they're not shooting me.
Abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Who's shooting at who? Who's shooting?
Hostile target detected. Police, clear the area until order has been restored.
There's another one. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh my god, I didn't get hurt though. Good. You're still shooting? Who's shooting?
Time to end this. Powering down weapons, ma'am.
Ah. One of them activated. We still got 2 that didn't. See if I can take loot from this one without activating those 2. Good. Alright, we're going to hope those 2 stay deactivated so that we can keep them as backups. What's this terminal for?
Search for
Protectron control. Shut down units or choose personality mode. Protectron unit damaged. Okay, I'm not even going to worry about those.
Hostile. Target.
Ooh. Plus 10% damage while aiming. Oh.
Look out!
Not be tolerated.
That it? That's it. Okay. Great. Let's see. Fall Out Boy said hello. Sir Puffington on YouTube says the achievement is 100,000, I think. And achievements are turned off with mods. Yes. Puffington says, so I had to actually properly collect them. Yeah, now you can turn achievements back on even if you have mods, because there's a mod to turn them back on. So once you add mods, you can add another mod and get the achievements back. But I've never bothered. Casey says, I'm heading out now. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Casey, so much. Have a great night. And thank you for hanging out, actually. I think I'm already, like, what, an hour in? I've already been going for an hour. You hung out for an hour? I appreciate it so much. That's really great. Thank you, Casey. Okay. What do we have going on here? Puffington says, not on PlayStation, but maybe on the Xbox or PC. Yeah, definitely. Almost certainly not on PlayStation, but yeah, you're right. Okay. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in the middle shelving system. Okay, we'll take all the loot in the shelving. Ooh, and a recipe. Nuka Ray. I don't know what Nuka Ray does, but we might try to make one in just a few minutes. We'll see. We might make one just to see what good it is. Like, maybe a Nuka Ray is awesome, maybe a Nuka Ray is garbage. I keep turning off my light whenever I find a star core, just because I think the colors of the star core are really kind of cool, but anyway, okay, there's one star core. We'll take it. And oh, dang, Novatron, very aggressive, right in front of me. Okay,
Ma'am.
thank you, Novatron. And there is a little SentryBot model. Look at him, he's so cute. We'll take him. Okay. Good. Oh wait, I missed one. Missed two. Alright, we got all the Nuka-Colas. Everything's good from the back area here. We're not done with this area though. Robco Battle Zone has a whole other area to it that we have not yet explored, and we are going to do it now. There is a back room that leads into there, which is the battle zone, so we're going to go in there. Now, Kelsey, I think, was just saying that she's been watching my previous playthrough of this area with another character called Murder. And I remember when I did Murder right here in this area, this is the moment that I died. So we're going to be really careful as we go forward right now. Because I remember my character got blown to pieces right now. All right, let's see. We've got the Spanker and the Blue Meth Blaster. That's 762 and AB rounds. So all we need to keep is that. 762 AB rounds, no fusion cells needed. Okay. And then let's get rid of any junk that we have. A lot of junk from picking up everything here. Oh, sorry, it looks like my screen is shaking because I'm being so aggressive with the keyboard. Let's see what you guys are saying. Puffington says trophies are going to stay locked on PSN. Yeah, I believe it. Olivenko says, sorry, did I miss anything? I was trying to upgrade my wife's and my stream setup, so I'm bouncing back and forth. No, you missed nothing. We didn't talk about anything at all. Everything's been great. You're doing great, Olivenko. Shulk says Eleonora made a mod for display racks for the robot models, just like bobblehead stands. Oh wait, really? Really? Shulk, I'm actually interested in that. Ooh, that's not just someone talking about a mod and I say, cool, there's a mod, everybody. That's actually a thing I want to get. This is Eleonora? Okay, I rewatch my streams after they're done. So, note to self, you want Eleonora's mod for display racks for the robot models. I'm going to have to get that after this screen is done. There are literally 2 star cores right there. We're going to grab them both in a moment. But first, let's save the game, reload the gun, and very carefully go down here to the lower area. None of them are active. Being casual about it, I think, is how I got killed last time. Ghost in the Shell! Welcome, welcome. Ghost in the Shell, based on your username, you love some anime. Throw your few favorite animes at me. We were just talking on the previous stream about a bunch that we've been watching. We're watching My Dress Up Darling. I think season 2 is not as good as season 1. First half of season 2 was actually quite good. Second half of season 2 fell apart. We're talking about Free Ren. I love Free Ren season 1. I'm really worried that season 2 is going to be meh. There's a couple others that are long, ridiculous names that I don't remember, but basically they're
Giga Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury is here. Welcome, welcome. Giga Fury says, "Old man Fallout." Welcome, Giga Fury. I was about to welcome myself. I was about to say, welcome, old man Fallout. But welcome, Giga Fury. I hope you're doing great. Guys, Giga Fury just got shouted out in the chat. So if you are interested in a really good live streamer, you should check him out. Giga Fury is great. And he's got a really good channel. Let's do this lock. Glowbug says, hey, Fury. Fury says, hey, Glow. Good. Okay.
That's it.
Awesome. We'll take that victory. We'll take his loot. That's all that's in here. Okay. Alright, so. Ooh. This is where I died. I would like to not die. How do I avoid death? I think we're going to do the same thing down here that we did up above. I think we're going to preemptively kill some of these dudes. So hold on. Let me just pull the team back here a little bit if I can.
Keep your distance.
Target detected. Kill.
Let's get this done.
We have a situation.
Gang, it looks like today is not the day that I die. Preemptive murder. Very useful. I'm gonna hope that wasn't mine Overtron that turned against me, was it? No, I still got mine. She's lovely. Okay. Man, there's so many sets of keys in this place. Great. 2 fusion cores, 10 missiles. That's heavy. I'm not going to be able to move. Yeah. And another star core. Dang, they're just everywhere. No, can't establish a connection. Okay. Let's dump some of these missiles, and then let's keep going. Let's read your comments, too. Fallout Boy says, I've been rewatching Full Metal. Oh, really? That's so cool. What do you think of it, Fallout Boy? I mean, if you're rewatching it, you must love it. Bye, junk. Where's my... Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. All right, Jarvis is listening. Don't need that many cores. All right. That's a lighter load. Not bad. Olivenko says... yes, the alchemists are in the chat. Fallout Boy says, I like the anime a lot. It's good but short. It's a good but short anime with good messages. M&M's is here. M&M says, hello. M&M's, I realized why I don't have a VIP call out for you. And it's because you're on TikTok. I give a VIP call out to like some of the regulars who show up all the time. But I'm not VIPing M&M's because on TikTok, I use Tickfinity bot, and the Tickfinity bot isn't. I have to pay a large amount of money, something like $250 to $350 a year on like a monthly subscription in order to have access to full use of the bot. It does give me free use of the bot in limited ways, good enough for me to actually run the chat, but to do a call out for M&M, that's a different story. Anyway, M&M's, it's nice to have you here. I hope you're doing great. M&M says, what you up to in the Commonwealth? Technically, I think I'm not in the Commonwealth anymore. We are in Nuka World, and we have just blown up the big sentry bot. Oh, there's ammo. I see it. Shotgun shells. All right. We just blew up the Space Sentry Annihilator. Oh, there's more ammo. 45. And a can. We'll take the can, too. Oh, wait. I heard something else. What was that? Ooh, there's a vacuum tube and... I don't know. It sounded like a Nuka-Cola bottle. It might have been that vacuum tube, though. Anyway, we're just pillaging. We're just pillaging the hell out of this place. And we are not actually done because the last thing... Why is he... How did he get hurt? That's wild. Anyway, what I was going to say is we're not done here yet because the last thing we need to do is get in and deal with him. So let's do that now. Ada, I'd love it if you stay in here with me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
she isn't here with me.
Are you ready for incredible action?
Oh, we might have to do the big brawl. Let's save.
For thrilling battle. Are you ready to see the latest robots fight it out in the ultimate showcase? Then it's time for the Robco Battle Zone!
Ada, I'm glad you're here with me. Let's do this.
Now entering the ring, Robco Galactrons. With their cutting-edge laser technology, watch as the Galactrons make short work of these iBots.
Identify yourself.
They're out there, we'll find them.
Everybody's here. All right.
Lock and load.
Woohoo!
Yeah. You did good.
Okay.
What a show!
Well, let's take the loot.
Challenge the Galactron? Get ready to find out. It's time for a head-to-head matchup with the mighty Novatron.
AO compromised. Engaging. We have a situation.
Well, she wasn't hard, but I think there's two, right? Yeah.
Incredible. Do you want more? Well, we'll give you more. Here they come. Two state-of-the-art Novatron.
Ambush. Ambush. Defensive contact.
My apologies.
Dang, they were easy.
And now, the fight you've
Hardly
all
seems
been
fair.
waiting for. The ultimate in high-end robotic engineering. The one, the only. Robco Space Sentry!
Oh, he's not going to get very far. He's already ruined. Oh, there's more happening.
Careful, man. I don't think we're alone.
Is there more?
What a fight! What a fight! We hope you enjoyed the show. Please
Am I
exit
hurt?
through the
I
doors
didn't
on
even
the
get
lower
hurt.
level. Don't forget to stop by the Robco gift shop to pick up your very own souvenir from today's fight.
Dang.
Thank you for visiting the Robco Battle Zone.
Dang. I really got to up the difficulty. Okay. Let's go grab our loot. Fusion cores. We'll take it. Okay, I can see a bunch of you guys chatting. Let's see what you guys are saying. Now that we finished the fight, I think I'm free to do some stuff. Oh, wait. There's more I'm going to need to get over here, isn't there? Something back here, maybe? Nope. Nope, nobody back there. Okay. Ooh, I'm overloaded, though. Okay, let's see what's going on. Eminem says, what are you doing in the Commonwealth? Well, we're in Nuka World. We're doing Battle Zone. And then Eminem says, that's pretty cool. How long have you been on for? Just like an hour. We haven't been going very long yet. We're probably going to go for another 2 or 3 hours. We could go 4 or 5 hours if I'm going crazy, 4 or 5 hours more. But I don't think I'm going to do that, because if I do that, I will not be able to get all the yummy food that I want to get tonight. A lot of the restaurants around here are going to close in about 3 hours or 4 hours. So I don't think I'm going to go longer than that. I don't know why, but tonight I would really love it if I could get pizza. I'm in a pizza mood. I would love to have some nice, like a big old pie.
Thanks for the gift.
With like
MMDCCIX
a
on TikTok.
thick stout. And if not that, then a giant Coca-Cola or something. I don't know why, but just like a good drink and a lovely pizza. Sounds really good. Thank you, by the way, for the... Timmy is here. Thank you, by the way, for the likes that just happened on TikTok, I think that was. I appreciate that so much. Wait, that wasn't likes, actually. That was somebody doing something awesome. That was Eminem's doing a boost gift. Thank you, an XP boost gift. Thank you so much. Dang, that's nice. Let's get rid of the junk. All the robot parts. And then all the bullets I don't need. Am I down to my last round? Oh. Okay, well, Sir Puffington, with apologies, your gun that you have named might be on its last moments as we switch to Neo's Alien Blaster pistol, which is now called the Blue Meth Blaster. We may be going from Spanker to Meth Blaster. We're about to see. Let's come back out here. How many bullets do we have? We literally have one? Is that real? Ugh. All right, we're going to Blue Meth Blaster immediately. And I'm going to have to get a backup weapon. Let's see here. Drink. Save. Sir Puffington says the spanker is spanking right now. It did great for me. Sadly, we're now out of ammo for it, so we're switching to Neo's. Let's see here. The ammo that's got to go is a 762. And then the spanker's got to go. We can keep Blue Meth Blaster. That'll become the main gun for a hot minute. And then I need another backup. These are all the weapons I have for backup. What's going to be my backup weapon? I'd love to do Polar Opposite again. That's the one that Flamingo named. The problem is, I think I've only collected like 10 units for that. What do I have? 9 units for that. It's not enough. Okay. So if I can't do that, I could do the cryolator maybe. Do I even have any cryo ammo? I don't even have any cryo ammo with me. I can't do the cryolator at all. Oh, we're going to do the tactical Tesla rifle as my backup. That thing's beautiful. And it only needs fusion cells. Don't even need that many. We'll do like
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
M&Ms, thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. Let's see what you guys are saying. Fallout Boy says, I've been thinking about learning to mod. You should. It's great. And there are a ton of mods that Fallout needs. So there's literally a subreddit, an area on Reddit, which is called something like Fallout 4 Mod Request. Don't hold me to that name, but there is a subreddit on there, a little forum dedicated just to people who request mods of the modders. So there's like a whole forum filled with hundreds upon hundreds, maybe even thousands upon thousands of mod ideas. And half of them go unanswered because there aren't enough modders to do it all. So, you know, Fallout Boy, if you wanted to do it, you should definitely check out that forum, because you could easily get caught up building 150 mods for the game. It's so, like, there's so many ideas, you would just get stuck building tons of stuff until you're like going crazy, you know what I mean? Puffington says, at least you're in Nuka World, so you can buy more 762. It's the only place you can get it. Almost, Sir Puffington. I have modded my factories, my manufacturing plants, so that they'll generate 762 as my bullets. So I can generate the bullets in the Commonwealth for myself using my manufacturing and my settlements. But normally, you're right, Sir Puffington. The only place you can get it is here in Nuka World. M&M says, wait, how do you mod? Typically, you just grab, there's a download you get from Bethesda, which is called like the Fallout Creation Engine, something like that. It's a download you can get. Bethesda just offers it freely to everybody. And when you get it, it's basically just the actual tool they used to build the game. And then you can just build more. Easy as that. That's partly why there's so many mods for these games. It's actually kind of easy. You do need to know a little programming, but not a lot. Fallout Boy said, I thought about the mod that brings back gambling. Oh, that'd be so great. That would be awesome. Do it. Do it. Okay, so we got AB and Fusion. AB and Fusion. Yeah. Okay, great. Let's now set these new guns up. Neo's Blue Meth Blaster is going to be our main gun for a little bit. And then let's set them up as quick keys. So Meth Blaster is going to be 6. Tactical Tesla Rifle is going to be 7. All right, let's try that. 6, 7. Let's go. 6, 7. 6, 7. Great. Okay. There's one place left to go, and that is upstairs. I don't think we've been up these stairs. I could be wrong. I may have eagerly run up here while we were chatting. I did. I was so distracted by the chat, I didn't realize I'd already done it. Having too much fun. This area is clear. Let's get out. Oh, wait. Did we get that loot? We got that loot. Wait, did we get that room? We got that room. Let's get out. Ad break is finishing now. M&M says, wait, where is this mod tool located and is it complicated? M&M's, it's complicated. But it's not complicated like, you know, learn programming to do a programming job that you're going to get paid for years. It's not that kind of complicated. It's... Oh, hello, Novotron. It's complicated like you're going to sit down with it and go like, oh, this is kind of big and there's a lot of buttons. But if you care, you can figure it out. Anyway, M&Ms, it's located on Bethesda's website, but I'm going to have to defer to the chat. So if anybody on any of the chats, you can be on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, any of those chats, if you know where M&Ms should go to get the Bethesda creation engine for Fallout 4 so that M&Ms could do modding, throw up any info you can in the chat, and it'll pop up on screen, and we'll pop up on screen over my head, and then people can see what to do. Fallout Boy says, you think I add new forms of gambling, also games with strategy like Caravan, or games you can play outside the casinos? I mean, I think you could. Here's the problem. The engine by default does not have gambling in it, which means you will have to code up the logic for every card game you want to add, which is kind of a bummer. Having said that, I believe there's already a mod that does gambling, either for Fallout 3 or Fallout 4, I don't know which. I would probably take a look at that as a base and build off of it if you can. You know what I mean? If it's Fallout 3 that has the gambling mod, then you won't be able to use it in Fallout 4, really. You can't just like import it in or something, because it's a completely different engine or a completely upgraded engine. But what you can do is look at the code for the logic of how those games work. So like if you wanted to see like, how do I program Caravan, you could potentially pull it right out of Fallout 3 and have that logic available, and then you just tweak it for Fallout 4, potentially. Anyway, Pulse says, you have the Walter White Alien Blaster. Is that what this one is? The Blue Meth Blaster? Yeah. I'm glad Fallout Boy's got the reference. You'll make Neo proud.
Remain calm and obey all safety and shelter instructions provided by Nuka World employees. Thank you.
Tommy is here on TikTok, and Tommy says, I loved the Nuka World DLC, but I didn't care for the raiders taking over the Commonwealth after you're done. Yeah, you know what's, Tommy, one of the things we talked about on the stream is there are two interesting concepts for that, and I'm doing one of the two, but I'm not going to do both of them. One of them requires a lot of advanced knowledge and work, which I'm not going to do. So the one I'm not doing is basically the idea is you start the game, new character, you come out of the vault, you arrive in the Commonwealth, you can mess around with Sanctuary, you can find Codsworth, you can go to Red Rocket, you could get dog meat, you can even go to the Abernathy's and deal with Abernathy Farm, but you don't really go much past those
Flamingo
three areas.
5756 has arrived.
Welcome, Flamingo! Welcome. Anyway, you don't really go past those three areas, Tommy, and then what you do is you run over to Nuka World, and you can maybe get the settlement that's right there. What is that? Sunshine Tidings? Get Sunshine Tidings as well. If you can pull it off, if you're high enough level, you can pull that off. You go right into Nuka World, never having met Preston Garvey. So you just run west on the map instead of running south on the map. And if you do that, you'll never meet Preston. You go straight into Nuka World. You meet all the raiders. You agree with everything the raiders are doing. You take over the Commonwealth. You go absolutely nuts. Get every settlement the raiders want. Take over the whole Commonwealth for the raiders. Then finally, having done all the missions, you go and meet Preston Garvey. You finally go to Concord after doing everything. Preston Garvey will not hate you for taking over all the settlements at that point, because he's never even met you. You rescue him, he's grateful. He comes to Sanctuary, he's like, what's going on? But Sanctuary will need to be taken back by Preston. He will. And then he'll encourage you to go back and take back all the settlements for the Minutemen. And you can. And then you get to do all the quests for both everything. You know what I mean? It's great. Anyway, I don't know if I can do this. Can I see? I can't. I can see you posted something else, something about like chill with you all, like about the music. Stream Elements took me a little time to set up. There's a comment there that I'm missing a little bit of. And then Pulse says, I hate the Raiders in Nuka World. Enclave says, God bless the Enclave.
Follow Enclave Radio on TikTok.
Enclave, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. And just got to your comment just as you did a favorite. Thank you so much. Flamingo says,
Burglar says, Skype 0773 now has 22,845 swears.
Good job, Burglar. Flamingo says, what am I missing? Flamingo says, I went into Far Harbor without meeting Nick. Oh no! Flamingo, you're going to miss all that conversation. Fallout Boy says, you think I should add more forms of gambling that weren't in New Vegas? And if you do, any recommendations? For me, the recommendation would be the easiest ones to program. You know what I mean? I'd find some games that are pretty simple and that you could program to do really well. You know what I mean? You need to have really good logic to make it seem like the AI is like a person and makes good decisions. So I would find the best gambling I could in that regard. Also, you're going to need to make some 3D models or maybe do some animations for it. So I would potentially be picking the things that would be easiest on me for that. I'd ease my way into it, you know what I mean? And the really hard stuff, what I would say for last after I had experience. That would be my idea. Courier6 says, I've seen you chatting on one of Midland's streams before. Courier6.
Crispy on TikTok.
Thank you, Crispy, for the follow. That is so nice. Man, TikTok is popping off today. But Courier6, I remember you from those streams as well. It is nice to have you here. Thanks for hanging out. Flamingo says, I went into Far Harbor without even meeting Nick. We got that one. Tommy says, I can't believe I've never thought of that. Yeah, it's great. And Tommy, I was going to tell you the second way that people do it, which is what I'm actually doing. I didn't go to Nuka World first. Instead, I met Preston, I did everything like that, and then I finally came to Nuka World. It turns out you can do everything in Nuka World except for the Commonwealth raids, and it's fine with the raiders. Like, you can go through and claim all of the parks. You can do missions for the raiders.
User Sir Puffington says, I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, one with cheese and a large soda.
Oh, that was so important. Thank you, Sir Puffington. But anyway, Tommy, what I was going to say is anytime they give you a quest to go to the Commonwealth and like collar someone or take over a settlement, you just don't act on it. You just stay in Nuka World. They don't get mad about that. And then when you're done doing all the questing for Nuka World, like you've totally done everything, then you just turn on them. You agree with the merchants and you just are like, yeah, the merchants want me to kill all the raiders. I'm going to kill all the raiders, and just do it. And Tommy, there's a cool mod I have, which is called We Are the Minutemen. And it gives you this little radio. And when you're ready to take over Nuka World, you can signal them. And it gives you like 40 Minutemen, like a little Minuteman army. And they come running in with you like on a charge, like on a cavalry charge. And they just take over Nuka World. It's fucking awesome. We're going to do that on this playthrough if I can get far enough. Pulse says, I hate the raiders in Nuka World when I'm doing a good guy playthrough. But I don't hate them when I do an evil playthrough. Enclave Radio throws up the good old USA flag. Thank you, Enclave Radio.
MMDCCIX on TikTok.
Thank you, M&M's. M&M's says, I'm with you on that. I don't play main missions or side, yet I beat all the DLCs first before everything else. Dang. All right, so M&M's is one of the ones doing it exactly that way. There you go. Enclave says, I named my character Shane Walsh from Walking Dead, called the Castle Fort Benning, LOL. There you go. Crispy says, what's your favorite Fallout game? I'm going to open that up to the chats. We're streaming right now on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. All 4 of you guys, if you guys want to pipe in with what your favorite one is, Crispy's asking favorite Fallout games. Mr. Handy throws up some monkey icons. I can't even tell what they are. They hear no evil. Welcome, Mr. Handy. Olivenko says that was funny. I got that reference. Good. You're talking about Enclave with the references. Good. Eminem sends lightning bolts. Thank you. Mr. Handy is sending American flags to Enclave Radio. There we go. Flamingo says, what named weapons do we have so far? Ooh, I'll show you. Oh, thank you, M&M's. Olivenko says Fallout New Vegas. That's Olivenko's answering the question, favorite Fallout game. And so for Olivenko, it's Fallout New Vegas. M&M says Ad Victorium. And Olivenko says the Up in Smoke reference. Oh, okay, there we go. And then Flamingo says, also, am I allowed to name another since it's a new stream? Yeah, absolutely. Gabe Cazares says, enjoy the playthrough. Okay, thank you, I will, Gabe. Okay, and so, Flamingo, you were asking. Oh,
CIX on TikTok.
who
Old
just
man
pulled the
Fallout,
trigger?
Please save and pause the game. User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun.
Oh my God, it's
Please
happening.
get the gun name now.
Oh my God, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Gang, we had a change of plans. This is the second time today I changed of plans. We were here in Nuka World's Galactic Zone. And we're gonna leave Galactic Zone for a hot minute. Let's save. Because we wanna go... Let's use the cheat terminal to just go right in so this doesn't take forever. Move. Fizz Top Grill. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to run into the weapon workbench because Flamingo, I think, just pulled the trigger on getting a new gun named after him. Anybody on YouTube or Twitch can do this. It's a channel point redeem. And that is, if you have a lot of channel points, like 3,000 or something like that, then you can get one of my Fallout guns named after you. And let's see, we're going to need my light on. We're going to need to go to the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy, and we're going to grab all the good guns. Let me see, where are the ones I use? Polar Opposite was already named by you, Flamingo, so we can't do that one. Cryolator we can do. Spray and Pray we can do. The Overcharged Plasma Rifle we can do. Spanker has been named by Sir Puffington, so you can't have the Spanker either. And then just today, Blue Meth Blaster, that's Neo. Neo named the Blue Meth Blaster. And now... that still leaves like 4 or 5 guns I regularly use. So Flamingo, you're going to be able to pick one of those. Let's see. Let's save first. Okay, what guns do we have for Flamingo? Okay, so you can name the Cryolator or Spray and Pray or Plasma Rifle or Tactical Tesla. Looks like those are the only ones that are there. So it's the center 4 here that you could name. Pick one of those. Tell me what you want to name it, and we'll go for it. And then let's see if anybody else gave us answers about what the best Fallout is. It looks like nobody else chimed in with their favorite Fallout, so I'm going to tell you guys mine. My favorite Fallout is not New Vegas. It's actually Fallout 3. I love Fallout 3, and I don't even have that many hours in it. I think I've got like 200 or 300 hours in it. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis, show game info. Jarvis, show game info. Dang, Jarvis. Some days you are just on it, and some days you suck. Jarvis. Let me see here. Where is the game info? Pop up. Game lineup? What's that? No, that's not it. Pop up. Oh, I don't see. Oh, wait, is this it? Pop up this. There it is. Okay. So you guys can see there, I have about 310 hours in Fallout 3. It's a little more than that because I've been live streaming it, but it's not gonna be a lot more than that. Maybe it's like 330, 340. But I don't have all that many hours in Fallout 3. And to be honest with you guys, I haven't even seen everything in Fallout 3. So although it's my favorite game, I kind of don't even know it that well. Not as well as Fallout 4. You can see I've got like 6,000 hours in Fallout 4. I know it backwards and forwards. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Are you on the top? Where are you? That's Colin. You're right in the middle there. Number 2 place. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. So anyway, I really love Fallout 3, but I could put way more hours into it. And I think that might be what I like about it, is that there's still a lot of stuff I haven't done in it. There's more things to learn, more things to explore. It's really fun. Anyway, let's turn that ranking off. And then let me get back into the game. Thank you for the additional likes. Oh, that's so funny. Pulse, you made a post and it got blocked. But it's just because you had the word goo. What? I'm going to say allow. What was that one? Where did it go? Where is Pulse's post? I just drank my 23rd Nuka-Cola Quantum. I don't feel good. Drops to the ground. Oh, that's so funny. I've seen that one before. You posted that like 30 minutes ago or something. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Apple Whizzle is here. Apple Whizzle says, hey, old man Fallout, good to see you. Hello, fellow Wastelanders. All right, Flamingo's asking some questions too. We got a bunch of people talking. Let me see here. Shulk says, yeah, that's what I meant. Even though Fallout 3 is generally considered not as good as New Vegas, there's a nostalgia for whom it introduced to the IP. Oh, I don't have that nostalgia, Shulk. I started with the IP back when Fallout 1 came out, back in like 97 or 98, whenever that was. I did Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3. I also did all the little side ones like Fallout Brotherhood of Steel or whatever it was. Let me see if I can put that back up on screen so we can see that. What was that? Yeah, Brotherhood of Steel. I played Brotherhood of Steel. That was on, I think, my PlayStation or something like that. Most people hate Brotherhood of Steel. I actually put Brotherhood of Steel above New Vegas. I just liked it that much. It's not a great Fallout game, but it was fun as like a console game just to like blow things up and have a wild time. It also has a really good heavy metal soundtrack. It doesn't do 1950s. It does metal. So I thought it was fun. Anyway, let's see. I'm now losing track of all the comments and I want to keep up with you guys, but also I've got to deal with Flamingo doing stuff. So let me focus on Flamingo for a moment and then I'm going to backtrack and deal with some of you guys having other comments. But for the moment, let me focus on Flamingo. Flamingo says, what does staggering do again? It says chance to stagger on hit. Yeah, it basically is like a baby version of a stun lock. It doesn't... I like knockdown better. Knockdown really is more like a stun lock because they can't do anything. But stagger will make them like wobble for a moment. They sort of sway back and forth for a moment. It gives you a minute to like reload your gun or something, and then they snap out of it and you keep going. That's Flamingo. Flamingo says the word junkie is also a bad word too. Oh, really? You can't say that one either? Okay, so you guys are now talking about RuneScape? Wait, the whole chat is getting away from me. Oh my goodness. And my kitty cat is here. Welcome, Lily. I think all you guys are going to see of Lily is her tail this time, if anything. Okay, so Flamingo. Flamingo says put the flamer barrel on it and stun lock stagger. Wait, on the cryolator? Wait, what? Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about... Oh. You want me to put the flamer barrel on the plasma rifle and stun lock stagger everything. Right. Normally I would hate that, but I think I might actually do that for you, Flamingo. When you name it, I'm not really giving guys the option to change the mods on it. I like it the way it is. I don't want to change it, but I'm going to change it in this case because that'll actually go pretty well with the stagger. Let me just make sure I can do that. Let me see. Oh, I have nothing? What one is it? Is it actually in here? Maybe it's the barrel? The flamer barrel. That's what you need. That's going to make the range suck, but I think I'm going to do it because the stun lock would go crazy with that. I need adhesive circuitry, crystal fiber optics, and screws. You know what? Flamingo, we're going to do it. We're going to do it just for you. Exit station. Let's go grab a ton of loot. Bring it in here. And mess with the weapon workbench. Let's turn this thing into a flamer. Okay. While I'm doing this for Flamingo, let me read some of your comments now. Shulk says, staggering, super effective on high rate of fire weapons like a flamer or a ripper. Good to know, because we're about to do it. Okay. I have so much junk. I'm just going to take a pile of it and hope that it's enough. Plus, I'll take some screws individually because I think last time I did this, I took like A through F and I still didn't get enough screws. So we're going to take like, gosh, maybe I'm not even going to take A through F. This is taking so long. I take A through D. And then we'll add some screws into this. Woo! Okay, great. Okay, then let's go down to screws. Great. Okay, now, while we're doing this, I think like 20 comments got past me. So if you guys made a comment in the last few minutes, don't worry, I'm going to get to it. But I'm going to build this gun first. We're going to name it for Flamingo, however Flamingo wants. And then, let me see, store all junk. Great. Hopefully that works. And then I'm going to scroll back and read all your comments. Crafting. Did it just crash right while I was mid-build? Are you kidding me, game? Dang. All right, well, gang, I was kind of smart. I didn't save right before it crashed, but I did save while I was literally standing at the weapon workbench. So let's get right back in it. And I'm going to run back to the power armor station. I'm going to grab all that gear that I just grabbed for a second time. And then we'll make our way back, and it should be great. Let's see here. FBI says, have you gotten the unique Gatling laser yet? I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, wait, I'm right here? Oh, that's a little better. Great. I made it did an autosave. Okay, let's grab all this again. And let's see here. I got to read back all these comments. All right, let's go through D, and then let's do the comments. Go, go, go! Okay, great.
I'm gonna trust you know when you're
Great. Flamingo says, look at all that scrap. I know, right? You know what's crazy, though? Flamingo is not enough, which is really wild. I tend to be a hoarder, and I pick up basically everything that the game offers. So, like, places end up pretty bare after I've been there, because I take everything. But it's typically still not enough. Let me save again, so I don't have to do this sequence over again. Because when I finally get the settlement here in Nuka World, I typically don't have enough to build it out. I end up connecting the Nuka World settlement to all the other settlements so I can share resources up, which is kind of wild that I would need that much, but apparently I do. Okay. Okay, so you want to switch it to a flamer barrel, and we're going to name it something as well. Let's see here. Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. So Flamingo, if you had a name for this gun and you posted it in chat, it's scrolled totally off screen for me by now. Throw the name you want for this gun at me this time, and we'll do it. Whatever it was that you wanted to call it, we'll do it. Oh, wait, maybe I can see it. You want to name this Slippery Fire. Is that right? Plasma is Slippery Fire. Okay, let's do it. Rename. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Flamingo, is that looking good to you? Slippery Fire, and it is now a flamer, so it should be super mean. Super mean. Flamingo says Slippery Fire is fires that are difficult to fight due to rugged terrain, strong winds, or limited access, making containment a significant challenge. There we go. Flamingo, are you a firefighter? Okay. Olivenko says it's never enough junk, ever. All right, gang. We have done it. Oh, wait, I better save. If I don't save and this game crashes on me, I'm going to be so upset. Let me get out of this and make sure we're saved. Saving? Great. All right. Now that we've done that, let me jump back in the armor, get my gun out, and then I'm going to freeze the game for a second so we can read these comments. Okay. All right. Oh, I can't even read the comments anyway. Dang. They're not scrolling. There we go. Now they scroll. Okay. Oh, I missed so many comments. Holy cow. Look at that scroll. All right. Oh my God. You guys. Okay, let's see here. M&M's was New Vegas was favorite game, hands down. Flamingo says, yeah, it's 3,000 points to name a gun. There we go. Oh my God, I'm so far back. How did I miss so much? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Flamingo asks, can you name another gun? Yes, and now it's been done. Good, good, good. Gabe says, enjoy your playthrough. I said, thank you to Gabe. Good, good. Shulk says, it's a tough one for me. Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were made in the 90s. They were true RPG games. Fallout 3 introduced many younger people to the IP. Shulk says, New Vegas has the best quests, but Fallout 4 has the best gameplay. You know, that might be a good way to put it, although Shulk, I gotta say, I really hated a lot of the New Vegas quests. In fact, that's why I'm not live streaming New Vegas. We did a test run, a test playthrough of New Vegas, and the quests, I got into a sequence near McLaren Air Force Base where I was running fetch quests for a bunch of people. And for about 4 hours straight, I just ran from person to person doing fetch quests. No combat, nothing interesting, just talking to a person. I needed to get something for them, or I needed to talk to someone else for them. And it just went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth for 4 hours. And at the end of 4 hours, I shut down the game and I was like, I'm not going to live stream this. That's not interesting. But having said that, New Vegas was wildly fun when I first played it, when it first came out. I had a great time with it, but for live streaming, it was not a great time. Fallout 4 having the best gameplay though, I do agree with that. And I really wish that we could, I mean, I feel like there's been so many advancements. I really wish they had a Fallout 5 by now, because I want to see another new single player game with all the new cool stuff. Shulk says, you really can't compare them though. Well, there you go. Flamingo says, we're changing all the plans. We're getting a new gun. Yes. Hautomod says, we held messages. Yeah, I know. You held the message because of goo. Enclave says, what raiders are you helping? I did the operators and pack. Enclave, I'm going to do operators and pack as well. I'm not going to do the disciples. I'm going to let the disciples get real mad at me. And then we're going to kill them all. Enclave, it took me 10 minutes to get to your comment. I'm so sorry. Let's see here. M&M says New Vegas favorite game, hands down. Flamingo's talking about the gun. Good, good, good. Falk says, yeah, that's what I was meant to say is, even though Fallout 3 is generally considered not as good as New Vegas, there's a nostalgia. Okay, got that one. Fallout Boy says, anyways, I'm going to dip. I hope you have a great rest of your stream and day. See ya. See ya, Fallout Boy. You've been gone for 5 minutes by now. Thank you so much for being here, though. Enclave says, okay, now everybody's favorite faction. Okay. And not even limited to Fallout 4. Enclave wants favorite factions for any Fallout game, which I guess means you could even do like the Kings and stuff like that. The Powder Gangers. Anyway, go ahead, you guys. Throw that into the chat. Throw in your comments what your favorite faction is in Fallout. Apple Whizzle says, hello. Pulse says, I just drank my 23rd Nuka-Cola and then he died. Apple Whizzle says, I don't have my PlayStation right now, only my MacBook, so I'm just going to play some RuneScape. Flamingo says, RuneScape, yes. I finally got up to that comment? We're that far back? Oh my god. Flamingo says, put the flamer barrel on it. Stun lock should be good. Staggering super effective from Shulk. Flamingo is talking about the guns. Good, good, good. FBI says, did you get the unique Gatling laser yet? No, I didn't. FBI says it's called Alternus or Aternus. It's infinite. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I don't have that. That's for sure. Flamingo says, look at all your scrap. Olivenko says it's never enough. Oh, wait, am I catching up? I am. Oh my goodness, I'm catching up. Okay, great. Shulk says, yeah, my bunker that I built at Starlight used over 30,000 units of concrete and steel. Oh my God, Shulk. You had to build past the build limit to do that much. You must have an incredibly good computer, Shulk. Shulk's playing the game on like a 5090 or something, with 64 gigabytes of VRAM and regular RAM. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says Slippery Fire. Okay, we got that one. Good. Oh, Flamingo says yes, I have fought wildfires. I live in Wildfire Central. Dang. Flamingo says, I also want to name the splatter cannon. Please, nobody buy it until the next stream. Somebody could steal it right out from under you. FBI says, in case you want to know, the infinite Gatling laser is gotten from fighting NPCs who run through the gauntlet. Wait, what? Oh, FBI will never get it then. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay, I got it, FBI. There is a quest option that you can get in Nuka World, which is to become the gauntlet king or something like that by fighting other random people who come through the gauntlet. I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to play a somewhat good person. I'm not gonna be murdering innocent people. I'm not gonna shut it down either. I'm just not interacting with it. I'm just leaving the whole gauntlet storyline untouched. Levenko says that Gatling laser FBI is talking about is really, really nice if you're a heavy build. I just burned through so many fusion cores. Well, there you go. Yeah. What? That was weird. Okay. Let's see. FBI says Fallout 5 was apparently confirmed with the TV show. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Yeah, FBI. They said that they're now starting work on it and that they now have like a full paper on it. But I think that what they mean by they're doing work on it is they are not dedicated to development of it yet. That's still Skyrim's sequel. It's Elder Scrolls 6. I think the team's going to do full work on it like a couple of years from now after Elder Scrolls 6 is wrapping up. Anyway, Apple Wizzle says, yeah, I play RuneScape because my parents back in the day wouldn't let me buy World of Warcraft. Plus, they wouldn't let me install it on our Gateway computer. Wow. A Gateway computer to me feels like a throwback, and I know it's not, but I don't think I've had a Gateway computer for a decade. FBI says, Mr. House, hands down, Mr. House is on top. Best faction. Well, there we go. That's our first vote for factions is Mr. House. Olivenko says, my bad. That's Maxon's sorry dyslexic moment. Really? Maxon's is the Gatling laser that you loved so much, Olivenko? Okay. Now that one I might be interested in. That one I might be able to get. I haven't done much with the Brotherhood of Steel yet in this playthrough, which is weird because I'm like level 70, but I might do something with the Brotherhood. That might be worth getting. Puffington says, the Adonis FBI? Puffington, you're asking that of FBI right here in YouTube chat? Flamingo says it's super easy to bypass the build limit. I figured that one out on accident. Yeah, you can bypass it, but here's the problem. While you can technically bypass it, what ends up happening is your computer starts to struggle and then eventually you just crash all over the place. I learned that hard with Murder. For those of you guys that don't know, I was live streaming another character in Fallout 4 like 6 months ago. The character's name was Murder. He was murdering his way through the Commonwealth. And I had built up tons of settlements and I pushed past the build limit on almost all of them. And eventually it got to the point where the game would crash every 15 minutes. Anywhere I walked, it was crash. So you can push past the build limit and you might be able to get away with doing it like once or twice, especially if you don't take all the settlements and you just take like 1 or 2 or 3 if you cherry pick them. But you can't go crazy like I did. I pushed past the build limit on all the settlements and I built out all the settlements and eventually the game was just unusable. Maybe it would be better for me if I had a better computer. I still think mine's pretty good, but it's just a 4070 for me right now. Anyway, let's see what else you guys are saying. Flamingo says, you don't own Splatter Cannon yet. I was asking you to not buy it yet. I mean, we'll get the Splatter Cannon, but we just haven't done it yet. Yeah. Shulk says, LOL no. Some of my settlements make my PC sound like it's taking off. That LOL no was because I said Shulk probably has an incredible computer, like a 5090 or something he's running there. But then he says, no. When I get to some of my settlements, my PC sounds like it's taking off. That's kind of what mine does. But mine will also just conveniently crash too. It likes to do that a lot. Puffington says, I found in survival on a rogue paladin of the Brotherhood of Steel. Is that referring to your Adonis FBI question, Sir Puffington? I think that's what you're talking about, right? Am I following that right? Flamingo says, the Gauntlet quest where you fight challengers, they want to fight you. I thought so. It's not so bad. You might be right, Flamingo. I've never touched that quest. The moment that the raiders told me you should go in and be the king of the Gauntlet, I was like, I don't want anybody going in the Gauntlet. He's not going to do it. FBI says the laser is on a rogue Brotherhood of Steel knight. Oh, because it's a mission that you get from Maxon. I see what you're saying. Got it. FBI says hype for Elder Scrolls 6 though. I loved Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah. I would really love to do a Skyrim playthrough on this live stream, on this channel. A modded Skyrim playthrough, try to get it up to some modern graphic standards. I know I can't get it there perfectly, but you know what I mean? Like, just get it to look really nice, really stable, and play through that thing dedicated. The problem is, with what time? Like, I'm literally sitting here shooting the breeze with all you guys. We're just chatting. I'm barely getting anything done in Fallout 4, but I'm at the time of my life. I hope you guys are having a good time too. But it's going to take me forever to get through Fallout 4, and I've also got a Fallout 3 live stream I'm doing. I've also got a Cyberpunk live stream I'm doing. I can't add another one in. It'll just kill me. I need to do some like 24-hour live streams. There's a girl I'm watching now who does Fallout 4. Her name's Hotshot7337. And she just did a live stream. She got 1,000 followers on YouTube, and she did a 24-hour live stream to celebrate. She got a lot done on 24 hours, so I'd love to try it too. Problem is, I think I'm too old. I don't know that my old body can do it. Let's see here. Flamingo says, best faction for me is Tunnel Snakes all the way. There we go. Tunnel Snakes. Olivenko says, well, you're going to have to raid the Pridwin and take out Maxon. So there's that. Wait. FBI says the laser's on a rogue Brotherhood of Steel knight. And Olivenko says you got to raid the Pridwin and take out Maxon. You guys are talking about two different guns now. You have to be. Carbon Metal says, no, I'm FBI now. I just switched to Twitch. Oh, okay, great. Carbon Metal, glad to have you here as Carbon Metal. And then Flamingo says, I'm going to make some loaded nachos. Woot. Damn, I'm jealous. Carbon Metal says the Infinite one is on the Rogue Knight. Oh, there we go. Okay. They are different. Shulk says, no, the Gatling laser is from the Cola Cars Arena. The quest name is Amoral Combat. There it is, yeah. That's the one I won't do. Flamingo says, yeah, I'm having a blast. Good, I'm glad. Carbon Metal says, in the Gauntlet has nothing to do with Maxon. You can just kill him. Yeah. Puffington says, I never use it. It's too heavy. I mean, in a survival run, being too heavy actually is a thing you'd care about, you know? Like, I'm weighed down constantly. I've done all sorts of mods to try to deal with it. Flamingo says, you get Maxon's Gatling from killing him. I'm 90% sure. Yeah. That sounds less awesome to me, but I think I might do it still. I mean, I'm not going to do Brotherhood of Steel on this playthrough. They're not the ones I'm siding with. I'm probably going to do a pure Minuteman playthrough on this live stream. So, I mean, taking out Maxon might not be terrible. We'll see. Shulk says Maxon's Gatling laser is called Final Judgment. It has the increased rate of fire legendary effect. It's really good. There we go. Olivenko says, yeah, two separate weapons, very similar. Olivenko, it's not you, it's me. I'm having a hard time keeping up with the chat. Sometimes the chat goes real fast. Sometimes the chat's real quiet. I had somebody wonderful. I don't remember who it was, but some nice kid was in chat the other day on one of my live streams, and the chat went quiet for about 20 minutes. It was just this one kid talking to me. And at a certain point, he freaked out. He was like, oh my God, I'm the only person here talking. I don't know how to keep it going. And I started laughing. I didn't want to be mean or anything. He's just being sweet. He was like, I got to keep it going. But I was like, kid, you don't have to keep it going. It's fine. I can play the game. Sometimes chat go fast. Sometimes chat goes slow. Flamingo says, unlimited Gatling laser is OP for survival because you only need one code for infinite ammo, one core for infinite ammo. Oh, Flamingo. That is such a good point. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my God, that sounds great. Is one of the ones we're talking about unlimited? Which one is the one that's unlimited? Is that the Kill Maxon? Or is that the other one? Carbon Metal says you get Maxon's laser and his unique outfit as well when he's dead, I'm pretty sure anyways. That's the gauntlet one. Dang, Flamingo, you're making me want to do the gauntlet stuff. Shoot. The one in the gauntlet is infinite. Dang. Now that I realize it's infinite, you guys probably told me that 5-10 minutes ago and I just didn't pick up on it, but infinite's nice. Shoot. Crispy says, what's your favorite type of power armor? Okay, wait. We'll open this one up to the chat as well. Crispy keeps asking questions and we open them up to the chat. But before we open this up to the chat, the last question that was asked, it wasn't Crispy that asked, it was somebody else, was what's your favorite Fallout faction? I want to pick one. I'm going to say, Atom Cats. I know they're not a big name in Fallout, and I know they don't do a whole lot in Fallout. They're not like a prime mover that's like pushing a story along or that has big anything. They're not changing the world, but I love them so much. And my son, wait, what's happening? Cat Pants?
Cat Pants 13 just rated with 16 viewers.
Cat Pants, welcome in. Guys, I was just about to tell you about the colas, but instead we're going to talk about Cat Pants. So forget that story about the colas. Let's talk about Cat Pants. Cat Pants just played Dead by Daylight, and Cat Pants just got shouted out in the chat. So for all my viewers, you should check the link that just got popped up in chat. Or, like, if chat makes any comments, click on Cat's name. Either way, you'll be able to get to Kat's channel, and you should give her a follow. Thank her for coming in, and thank her for giving us a raid. That's really cool. Oh, and who do we have here?
Just followed on
Rocky? Thank you so much for the follow. That's so great. I think, is this potentially your first time raiding me? I'm not 100% remembering the name. Cat Pants, did you raid me before? Have we chatted before? But in any case, welcome. And
Carbon Metal just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Carbon Metal. And for Cat Pants's viewers, welcome in. Come hang out. We're doing Fallout 4. Ooh, we got a subscription. Carbon Metal, thank you so much.
Metal just subscribed with Prime.
Dang, with Prime even? That's so nice. Thank you so much. You only get one of those. I appreciate that.
Nakamari just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow again. What I was going to say for all of you that have just come in and started following, thank you so much, is I'm a Fallout 4 streamer, but I do more than that. What's that? So many things are happening.
Our followers goal of 380. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, gang. Okay. Here's what I was going to tell you guys. Let me see if we can get Jarvis to actually do some stuff for me here. Let's see if he's actually listening. Jarvis, show games. Oh, he's doing it today. He's here. Okay. So for all of the new viewers, I'm a role-playing game streamer, and you can see 4 of the games that I'm currently live streaming are up on screen there. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, and Outer Worlds. I have, in the last couple of weeks, also added in Cyberpunk 2077. Right now we're on a Fallout 4 binge. We're in Nuka World. We'll probably stick with Fallout 4 for 2 or 3 more streams. Then we're probably going to go right back into Fallout 3 or Cyberpunk 2077, and we'll stick with it for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 live streams and then we'll switch to something else after that. One of the 5 games I'm streaming. Until we complete one of them, all of them are very far away from completion, so I'm just going to keep running through all of them for a bit. Anyway, tons of comments just came in. I'm going to read all the comments, and then we'll get back to playing the game. Let's see what we got going on. We were doing factions. I was saying that I've got all these sodas in the background that my son bought for me off of Etsy. These special, like, thick glass Nuka-Cola soda bottles. And so my favorite faction for a long time has been Adam Cats, and he bought me an Adam Cats cap, like a hat, that had the Adam Cats logo like sewn into it. Oh, it was so cool. And then I went to see my dad in Florida. I left the hat there, and it's now my dad's hat. Hi, Dad. I want my hat back. Okay, so now let's do the new one. Somebody was asking, who was it? Somebody put into the chat, they wanted to ask, Crispy wanted to ask favorite power armors. So go ahead, you guys. You can now throw favorite power armors into chat. And while you guys are throwing power armors into the chat, I'm going to read through all these comments, like 20 of them. Let's go. Here we go. Favorite power armor, says Crispy. Puffington says, I've already wiped out everyone else. That's from the previous comments. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Flamingo says it's the gauntlet one. That's the laser that I want. And that makes me very sad, but okay. Flamingo says, I told you that like 5 streams ago. Flamingo, I'm so sorry. Since I don't do that quest, I wouldn't even cross my mind to even consider it. But now that you've told me what the gun is and it actually went through my brain, suddenly I'm thinking about it. Shulk says, Eternus is from the arena. It has some trick to it where you have infinite ammo, as long as you don't reload or holster it or something. I recall there is a trick though. Okay. Carbon Metal says, hands down, favorite armor, T-51, simply for the lore. It's my personal favorite power armor. And then Rock Rhea, and Flamingo, and Kai Pants, and more Rock Rhea, and Shadow Rosemary, and Carbon. Oh, so many people. And Twitch OMFG. Oh my God. Okay, Rock Rhea says, dinosaurs, dinosaur bones, fossil fuel, petroleum, propylene, plastic dinosaurs, get raided. Welcome in, Rock Rhea. Flamingo says they're dope though. Cat Pants says, hey. Cat Pants says, only a little DBD. It was a 76 in New Vegas day mostly. The chat bullied me into playing DVD. Oh, dang. Okay. Cat Pants says, it's my first time here, but you came to my channel on Friday. Oh, Cat Pants, that's right. I took Friday. I think it wasn't even just Friday. I think it might have been Friday and Saturday. And I just sat there. I wasn't going to stream. So I just sat there pulling up everybody's channels. And I must have pulled up like 50 different channels. And I was just looking for cool people that I could follow and cool people that I could interact with. So if you know that I came into your stream on Friday, that means I thought you were pretty cool. It means that I was chatting with you and I thought that you were kind of awesome. I'm very happy to have you here, Cat Pants. Thank you so much for coming in. By the way, Cat Pants, it took me this long to get to this point, but if you need to raid and run because you're absolutely worn out from doing your live stream and you need to take off, you totally can. You won't hurt my feelings. You can hang out if you want, head out if you want, whatever works. Wow, so many people. Okay, let's see here. Catpant says, hey. Flamingo says, woot woot. Twitch says, cat raid. Rockria says, Rocky works. Ooh, I love that. Okay, we're going with Rocky. Let's see here. Shadow Rosemary says something. Hi. Shadow Rosemary, I like your name because my girlfriend is Shadow Dancer as a streamer on Twitch. So I love all the shadows. And we play Baldur's Gate 3 a lot, which has Shadow Heart in it. So we've got a ton of shadows going on. We'll take all the shadows. Welcome in, Shadow Rosemary. Carbon Metal says, I figured an OG man of culture like yourself deserves my prime. Thank you, Carbon. That is so nice. I'm so sad, by the way, to hear that Prime is vanishing in favor of Luna. That's so sad. What a terrible name. I don't like Luna at all. I liked it when it was called Prime Gaming. Calling it Luna does not do anything for me. It's so weird that way. Carbon, you and I can keep calling it Prime. Flamingo says, womp womp. Old man has his hat now. Yeah. Carvin says, Adam Cat's actually peak. Flamingo says, T-65, the Secret Service's power armor. Wait. Is that a thing, Flamingo? I've never even heard of that. Is that real? There's a T-65 for the Secret Service? Dang, I want that. Carbon Metal says, I'm taking T-51 for the lore. Bro, I'm taking T-51 for the lore too. And here's the like unspoken bit of the lore that I care about. So you guys know the Ghoul from the TV show, right? The Ghoul talks about how his T-45 power armor was terrible and got a bunch of his fellow soldiers killed because it had a flaw, right? And that was like a central part of the first season of the TV show is there's this flaw. And he was talking about the T-45, but then there were upgraded power armors that I think were T-60. And there's a point in the show where he's like, I wonder if the T-60 also has that flaw. And then he tries to figure that out, right? Well, the T-51 was supposedly, I think, like a ground up rebuild, right? Which should mean we have found the power armor that the Ghoul can't find a flaw with, potentially, right? So I'm interested in that. Like I'm with Carbon. T-51 is pretty good. Apple Whizzle says no, Hellfire. All right. Hellfire's pretty cool. Rocky says, you got it right. Okay, good. Carbon says, as a Canadian, I hate we were annexed in the Fallout verse, but I love the Alaska DLC for Fallout 3. You love it? That's so surprising. I liked it, but I felt like it was so different from the regular Fallout 3. It kind of took my brain out of it. But then again, I loved the Alien DLC, whatever that one's called. So who am I to talk? Like, I like the weird stuff, so I'm already doing stuff that isn't like normal Fallout. So, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Flamingo says, as a fellow Canadian, oh, that's the one I just read. Okay. No, that isn't. Wait, there's more. Carbon Metal was said, as a Canadian, I hate that we were annexed. Flamingo says, also as a Canadian, the fact that we didn't take part in nuclear weapons and such means if Fallout ever did come true, we would definitely be annexed. Cat Pants says, yeah, you were in the chat for quite a while. It was great. Dang, I'm so happy, Cat Pants. Okay, now I want to be sure that I've actually followed you, Cat Pants. I'm gonna have to go back and double check. I followed, I think, I probably watched, like, I think I said like about 50 streamers, and I followed, I think, 6 new streamers that I hadn't followed before. I was looking for new people I could raid, you know what I mean? Like, I was looking for new people that I could be friends with and so on. So this is really cool. Thank you so much, Kat. Carbon says 100% they want us in real life already. Hell, Alberta already wants to join. Wait, no, Carbon. Alberta does not want to join the US. Are you kidding me? They would immediately lose all healthcare, all socialized medicine. They would lose so much. Like, that's crazy. Alberta can't want that. That's nuts. Flamingo says Alberta. It's the Florida of Canada. Flamingo says also, yes, T-65 is Secret Service power armor. It was built with stealth capabilities. Oh my god, I want it so bad. Flamingo, is it in any of the games? I don't know what game that's in. Carbon says, personally, I thought the T-65 was a bit of a stretch, but I liked it. Where do you guys hear about it from? What was that? Rocky says, you mean like Florida with no gators? What does it have then? Oh, the T-65 is 76. That's why I don't know anything about it. I don't play 76. I'm not sure I even like 76. I had a bad time with it the one time I tried it. Having said that, I might be about to try it again in the next month or two because the TV show's got a whole thing coming out about it. There's a new DLC that's getting released with it, or an expansion. We'll see. Flamingo says, it's got the highest defensive capability of all power armors. Well, if it's for the Secret Service, that makes sense. Should be very difficult to acquire, though. There shouldn't be that many around. Then again, I haven't seen it once in the games, so I guess that makes it difficult to acquire. Okay, we are back, baby. I caught up to the chat. That took so long. Was that me for just reading out loud for 20 whole minutes? Jesus, that was crazy. Let's go. We finally did stuff. Flamingo says, no gators, but all the crackheads and fucked up people are there. Oh, so it is a little bit like Florida. Okay. Rocky says, yep, then it's just Florida without gators. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's dump some junk. There we go. Can I move? Okay, great. I can move again. Okay. I am so, like, desperate to get a thing done. Oh no, am I out of food again? I'm playing survival mode. I need to eat and drink, and it just... Wait, let me save. And it just told me I could not eat. I am out of the food that I was eating. Shoot. Do I have, like, a large amount of something else? Too much hops.
User MetaClick says, my bad for being late, but I'm here and it's totally Tubular Man.
Bro! So nice to have you, Metaclicks. Wait a second. Metaclicks, hold on. Metaclicks, my brain is kicking in. I have memory. Let me see if I got this right, Metaclicks. Metaclicks, right before I vanished for like 2 or 3 weeks because I was moving, right before that like gap in my streaming on Twitch, you had come into my chat and you had told me that you wanted to start streaming and you wanted advice. And so I think me and the gang, we just sat around for a long time chatting with you about how to stream and do stuff. And then you were starting your streaming career, right? Am I remembering correctly? Oh no, you're in ads. Dang, all the stuff I just said you didn't even hear. Rats. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish eating and then I'm gonna talk to you again, Metaclicks, because I think there's a thing about you that we need to do. I might need to give you a shout out. I'm gonna wait till you come back from ads though. And maybe I'll make a food because I got nothing in here. I got all the, oh wait, I got 8 iguana on a stick. Let's do that. Here, let's do the mutant hound chops. More rat chunks. Mutant hound chops. Okay, then let's put this onto a quick key. Put you on 4. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're doing great. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, let's save again. The ad's already done, Metaclicks? Okay, great. Metaclicks, so here's the thing. I was saying, I think my memory has kicked in. And I think you were just starting streaming like a month ago, and you came into my chat and you were like, give me any tips for how to stream. And so then we spent one of my live streams just giving you a bunch of advice and stuff. That's right? My memory's correct. That's who you are, Metaclicks. I think that's right. And because I think that is right, I am going to give you a shout out. METACLICKS. All right, let's try this, gang. Let's just see if Metaclicks is actually streaming stuff. What do we get here? Last played Fallout 4. Dude, I did it right. I guessed correctly. You guys should check out Metaclicks. Not only my regular viewers, but we have a bunch of new viewers that are in here, including Rocky, everybody that's coming in with Cat. So you guys should definitely check out Metaclicks, because Metaclicks, I think, is a brand new streamer. He probably literally has like 5, 10, 20, 30 viewers. Like, I think he's very, very new. Let me see if I can take a look. What does he have for viewers? 7. He has 7 followers. You guys should get in there and take a look at him. He's streaming Fallout 4. It's great. Let me see here. Carbon says he just caught up to the chat and missed half of a conversation. Feels bad. It's all good. Metaclick says, yeah, and then I recently told you that I don't stream. I was busy doing school, but I'm going to do a podcast. That's cool. That is totally fine. We still got you. Your last stream was Fallout 4, so you were streaming up until a little bit ago, at least. We did all right. We did all right. But that's cool. Flamingo says, big sad. Wait, no, really? Flamingo, I thought you were joking about the conversation we're having, but you're serious that you literally just puked your nachos? Are you serious? I was so jealous of your nachos. Flamingo says, depression. Oh no! Bro, that sucks. Carbon says, damn, sucks to suck. Oh, oh, that's so brutal. Oh my goodness. All right. Okay. Oh God. Gang, we just spent probably 30 minutes solid chatting and not playing. It is now 8 p.m. in the real world for me. And I said I was going to stream until I got hungry and had to leave the stream because I'm going to go grab dinner. And I think that's probably going to be around like 9:30 for me, which means I got about an hour and a half to get stuff done. I want to do as much as I can in the game world, but I love chatting, so I'm just going to keep reading your messages and stuff. We're going to keep hanging out. But I got an hour and a half to do it because around 9:30, I have a bunch of restaurants near where I am. They close at like 10. And I want to sneak out real fast and grab some food before those restaurants close. I don't know which restaurant, but it's fun to explore because we're new to Seattle. So finding new restaurants and stuff is pretty important while we're brand new here.
Will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Okay, great. Great. Okay, this is kind of where we left off. We were right around here. And wait a second, what's that? Is that a baseball I missed? Great. Wait, what's that? That's a laser turret, but I didn't miss it. Okay. That's the Novatron that we killed. And we finished Robco Battlezone. We actually came out and we completed it, so I don't need to worry about Robco at all. Let's see here. Metaclicks says, I plan on doing a podcast that is surrounded around Fallout. And I want to do a video a week, like talking lore and stuff. And eventually I might spread out to do Cyberpunk and other games. Sounds great.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your
Carbon
child
Metal
with the
says,
Sheriff Star after today's
do you do
Wild West
exploits
Stunt
in
Show
this?
performance.
Or do you
Yeehaw!
have UFOFP? I don't even know what UFOFP is. Unofficial Fallout something patch? Unofficial Fallout face paint? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really doing exploits, Carbon Metal,
Due to unforeseen
but
circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight
you can see right there on screen,
no further notice.
I do have the cheat terminal, and one of my channel point redeems is that you can get one of the guns that I use named after you. It costs a lot. Like, you need like thousands of channel points, but people have done it. In fact, they've done it on this live stream.
Show your park admission stuff.
And
Get half off an order of Nuka
so
fries at Cappy's Cafe.
typically when someone
USA.
orders like to get a gun named after them, I use the cheat terminal to like instantly teleport to a workbench and build it, and then I teleport back. So this is not like it's not a playthrough where it's like hardcore that I won't do anything. I'll do some things like that. But I haven't done other things. Like, I'm not glitching things. Like, I haven't like purchased infinite shipments or anything like that. I'm playing the game like with whatever loot it gives me, and so on. I do have a lot of mods installed. Most of the mods aren't to make it easier though. They're to make it harder. So let's see. And I'm in survival mode. Rocky says, yeah, I've done that with other streamers too. Apple Whistle says, I was thinking the same thing. Flamingo says, I don't know if I'll eat again before I sleep or if I'm just going to accept defeat. Damn, Flamingo, that sucks. You know what, Flamingo, it's kind of sad. I don't want to say this to you guys on stream. I'll bum you out a little bit, but I'm kind of identifying with you a little bit, Flamingo, because my cat, of all things, has a similar problem. Anytime it eats, if it is not like a boring food that's had 100 times, it pukes it up. So the cat can't have variety. And there have been times when the cat will eat and then puke, and I can tell my little cat is hungry, and the cat is just so pissed off that it puked. that it will not try again and it just goes to sleep. It's just like, screw it, I hate it. And I feel so bad. It's a little cat. It's a little cat. I feel so bad. I'm like, no, please try again. Please eat. You need nourishment.
Yes.
Thankfully, the cat will try again after she gets a little sleep, but I can like feel her frustration.
Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Rocky says, very fair. I'm partial to Culver's. I love old style diner meals. Really? That's interesting. Apple Whizzle says, sleepless in Seattle. Hey, speak of the devil, guys. I talked about my cat and then she shows up. That's wild. Hi, Lily. You good girl. You just chilling? Look at you, so sweet. Oh, you grabbing the mic? You're such a good girl. You're so good. I love you. I love you. Here you go. Here you go, good girl. Okay, let me keep reading comments and let's play it some more. Oh, Carbon says it's the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. And then says official. Damn, I suck at grammar. Wait. I mean, I have...
Old man Fallout,
What?
pre-save and pause the game.
What's happening?
User Flamingo 5756 has ordered up one riddle.
Oh, are you
Please
serious?
reveal the riddle now.
Actually, Flamingo, I'm prepared for you today. I actually have preloaded up a riddle for you guys. Let's do it. Hold on. Let me just make sure that I don't lose the game. Here, let's tab out. And save. Resave. There we go. Freeze. Okay, guys. Flamingo's ordered a riddle. I'm going to put it up on screen while we keep talking. And then we'll play some more. Let's see here. Show me the riddle. Okay, guys. Anybody can take a guess at this. You just put an answer in the chat. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Kick, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You can throw your answer into the chat. Here we go. This is the riddle that Flamingo just ordered. There you go. Now, I've checked this one before. I actually think this one's pretty good. So check it out. See what you think. Okay. While you guys are reading the riddle, I'm going to read some comments. Apple Whizzle says Sleepless in Seattle. Rocky says Culver's. Carbon Metal says, what's it called? I'm about 50% into the Fallout nerd zone. So I'd listen. You're talking about the podcast that Metaclix is talking about. That's really cool. Yeah, Metaclix, you should show off whatever your new podcast is going to be. Then Metaclix says, you're better than I am. I manufacture special books.
Just followed on Twitch.
Wait, who did? Hold on, I got to turn off the riddle. Who did it? What did the Fox? Oh, great. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. That's so nice. I appreciate it so much. You should throw an answer in while you're here. If you're following, throw an answer for the riddle. Okay, let's see what guys are saying here, and then we'll keep going. Flamingo says, Lily is my kin. Birds of a feather. When do we get Kitty Photo Redeem back, by the way? Oh, I don't know when it's coming back, but I can't wait. Lily has been extremely cute recently. You guys know we moved. And I think Lily was a little depressed about the move for the first couple of weeks. But over the last week, we've managed to get all the shelving systems back behind me and a bunch of other stuff, and started to clean up and put away boxes of stuff and everything. Lily now has a free runway. There's big areas of the house where there are no boxes and everything's cleared out. And because of it, Lily has started taking to the habit of running through the house at top speed, trying to cover all the floor. She's just look at all the room for activities. She's such a good cat. Apple Whizzle says, the lady on the PA system sounds like that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday person. Yeah, she does. Carbon Metal says, you should never say that again. I will never stop hearing it now. Rocky says tongue. Flamingo says tongue. What does the fox say? Says your tongue. Apple Whizzle says, I love her enthusiasm. The announcer, yeah. Stalk says, Sir Puffington, you have to complete the hidden Cappy quest from Sierra Petrovita. She's just north of the market. You also have to choose the ending to that quest to kill Caleb Bradburton. If you do that, he unblocks the safe with the schematics. There you go. Flamingo says she can get zoomies. Yes, yeah, she does.
Sneaky guy just
Wait,
followed
someone
on
else.
Twitch.
Oh no, quick, close it off before I can't see it. Sneaky guy snuck in underneath the riddle. Thank you, Sneaky guy, but we caught you. We caught you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, that's the riddle. We have some guesses. Unfortunately, there isn't a lot of variety. Every single person guesses tongue, and the reason every person guesses tongue is because tongue is correct. It's absolutely right. That's the riddle answer. Absolutely, 100%. Okay. Thank you for the channel point redeem. Let me see if there's any more comments, and let's get back to playing. Sneaky Guy says, cat raid, late coming in with the raid since I was lurking. Well, Sneaky Guy, better late than never. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. Rocky says, what's up, Sneaky? Carbon says, by the way, Flamingo, fun fact, Canada is one of the last countries on the planet with no documented nuclear warheads. You never know with the government. Sneaky Guy says, hey, Rocky. Oh, goodness. Okay. Welcome, you guys. I am so happy. We got through comments again for a second round, and we are now in Galactic Zone. We just finished Battle Zone. And I want to hit something else.
Stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate.
Oh,
Your item will be
I was
returned
joking with you guys
for
about the fact that
nominal
we were taking up the Star Cores, but I don't even have the Star Core quest. I was just collecting because I know I'll need them eventually. So why don't we figure that mess out? Where is the Star Core area? Am I right above it right now? Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Let's get in here and see if this triggers the Star Core quest line so that we can start getting these Star Cores counted up. By the way, oh, hold on. Oh, what's going on? Come back here. Come back here, video game. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to work. Okay, this power armor there, that's what we're going for with the Star Cores. We can fill out all these Star Cores, we get the power armor. And yeah, I know there is a glitch so that you can get it, but I don't care about the glitch. We're going to do it the normal way. 1 Star Core, 2 Star Cores, 3 Star Cores, 4 Star Cores. We haven't even heard, there's another one sitting on the ground. We haven't even heard the story about the Star Cores. We're already slotting them in. We're getting busy with this. We're not waiting for the story. We know what we got to do.
Scanning for
Oh, we have so many. Damn, I got so many already. Holy cow. Oh, finally. Good lord, that's a lot of Star Cores I had. Okay. I didn't realize we've been doing that much here in Nuka World already. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We already got 15 of them? Damn. I guess I get so distracted by chatting, I don't even realize we're actually doing stuff while I chat. Okay, cool. Let's turn the light back on. Let's do Mark's log.
It's been 3 weeks since Ingrid and I activated Star Control and the new robots in the Galactic Zone. Earlier today, I was working on a Nukatron when these damn kids came at us with their thirst sappers. Of course, they got soda all over the exposed hardware. The Nukatron lurched and pointed its nozzle right at one of the boys. I thought for sure he'd trigger the military protocol, and we were all dead. Turns out Star Control sensed the glitch, so we never had to find out. It shut down the Nukatron itself. God, I was so relieved. I still think having armed robots in the park is insane. As far as I'm concerned, this Star Control's the real deal.
Okay. Hey guys, how was that for you? The music should be real quiet in the background, and that dude's talking should be pretty loud. For me, it wasn't, though. For me, his talking was pretty quiet. So hopefully it was good for you guys. I still heard him just fine, but it was pretty quiet. And the music was pretty loud. Okay. Let's take a look at this dude. Let's keep getting more of the story if we can. Kendall Alston. Oh, he doesn't have any... He doesn't have a holotape or notes. Shoot. I could have sworn there was more to this so that you... Oh, maybe I have to talk... Maybe I have to look at this. Let's do the mainframe. Okay. Systemized telemetry for automated robot control. Star control. Got it.
That girl Tam has arrived.
No way, you guys. That girl Tam is here. Tam is famous. Everybody, check that out. So if you look in the chat right now on Twitch, you will see a shout out to That Girl Tam. That Girl Tam is super beautiful, super kind, super funny, super fun, a great streamer. She's not doing Fallout, though. You're not going to That Girl Tam to see Fallout, but you are going to That Girl Tam to see like Warhammer, other things like that. She does a lot of group games or like multiplayer games like Marvel Rivals. Wait, maybe not Marvel Rivals anymore. We should check in with Tam. Are you still doing Marvel Rivals anymore, That Girl Tam? Or are you... You've been doing Elden Ring for a while. Is that like, that's it now? No more Marvel Rivals? Anyway, welcome to That Girl Tam. She's wonderful. You guys should all check her out. That Girl Tam says, I'm popping in to say hi. How are you doing? I'm doing so good. I've had a couple really good streams. I'm having so much fun. Thank you for coming in, That Girl Tam. That Girl Tam says, you are too sweet, seriously. And That Girl Tam says, I'm mainly doing RPGs and Souls as of now. Well, I'm not going to complain about the RPGs. Let's do it. It's also kind of fun to watch you do Souls games. I have no interest in doing Souls games, but it's fun to watch you do Souls games. Watch you die like 50 times. You keep going. I love it. I don't remember what one it is, you guys, but Tam, tell me if I'm wrong, but what was the shout out for you just now? Elden Ring Night Rain. Okay, so I think it was Night Rain. That girl Tam was in Elden Ring Night Rain. She was playing, and there's this area where this giant wheel goes up and down this area, and it like kills you as it like runs over you. And she did it like once and got run over. She did it again, got run over. She did it again, got run over. And at a certain point, she just goes, "Why am I doing this?" And she's like, "I'm leaving." I was cracking up. Anyway, you know what? I think I might even have a shout out for Tam in here somewhere. I wonder if I could find it for you guys. I do. You guys, watch what pops up on screen, you guys. This is That Girl Tam. Let me pop this up on screen for you. Jackpot.
Hit the jackpot.
Tam was streaming and I don't remember, Tam, tell me if I'm wrong, but I think she tried to say jackpot like 4 or 5 times and she said it wrong every time. And she got mad at herself. She was like, jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Oh my God. Okay, I'm getting too happy. I'm having too much fun. Let me calm down here. Oh my goodness. Let's see. That Girl Tam says, my internet kind of sucks because I'm at a beach house with my mom because she's in town, so I'm in and out. That's okay, no problem. That Girl Tam says, I'm sorry if I missed anything. And then says, I picked up Dark Souls 3 on sale and I am so excited. Oh my God, there we go. All right, gang, well, definitely give her a follow if you're up for that too. It sounds like that's going to be the next big thing. There you go. Okay, I was having so much fun with That Girl Tam that I did not read a bunch of other comments. So let me read these other comments. So hold on, let me see here. Let's see. Flamingo says, we depleted uranium warhead, which is about as close as we got, but we are one of the top producers of uranium and the source of a lot of nuclear weapons. So even though we say we don't take part in nuclear warfare, the fact that we sell uranium is just so funny to me. This is a conversation about what Canada does with the nukes. Puffington says, the gun is just sitting in my weapons locker in Diamond City. Now that conversation, I don't remember what that's about, but I think that was Shulk talking to Puffington about a gun, the schematics for a gun. Flamingo says, basically, Daddy Warbucks. Yes, that's a good way to look at it. Puffington says, like all my legendary guns are empty. I don't know where to get the cannonballs either. Cannonballs are at Fort Strong. That's where you get cannonballs, like 20 of them. Flamingo says, I want to listen to My Dog Drinks Gin. I love that song. I hope it comes up soon. Flamingo says, also, since you shared it to the Discord, I've listened to End of the Universe about 1 billion times. Oh my God, I love that song even more. End of the Universe is so damn good. I want to play it right now, but I'm gonna let the radio station go. Flamingo says they were about the same level, but we could hear what he was saying. Oh, they were about the same level? Okay, that's better than I thought. I need to make it even better, but that's at least a start. Carbon Metal says, I always thought it was funny as well. It's the same logic as selling the ingredients to make drugs, knowing what they're used for, and saying you don't condone it afterwards. Then that girl Tam showed up. I was joking about that. That was fun. Shulk says, cannonballs should respawn. Oh no, where'd it go? Cannonballs should respawn outside Fort Strong. Yeah. No, you're right, Shulk. Carbon Metal says, praise the sun. Wait, my bad. Wrong souls. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I also have no alien blaster ammo and I have no cryolator ammo. Puffington, there is an interesting thing you can do about the alien blaster ammo. I don't suggest it, but it is interesting. You can convert at a workbench, you can convert the alien blaster to use fusion cells instead of alien blaster rounds. The problem is the damage goes down, so I don't like doing it. But if you want to keep using the gun, there is an option. Okay. We got through all that, then Tam said some more stuff, we got that. Shulk says cryolator ammo restocks at certain vendors, and you can modify the alien blaster to use fusion cells. Damn, that's right what I was saying. We're totally thinking the same. Puffington says, can you get original alien blaster ammo anywhere in the game? You can, but you need a mod for it. You need manufacturing extended, better manufacturing, and manufacturing extended enhanced. You get those 3 mods, they work together, and then you can build your own alien blaster ammo. That girl Tam says, I am just so pumped for Outer Worlds 2. I know it's going to add another game I have to play. I'm going to be so behind on everything. That girl Tam says, I'm going to try and detox from screens for a bit, but have an amazing night. And I hope you and Shadow are loving your new home. That girl Tam, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Have good luck with the detox. Flamingo says, do it. I don't know what that's in response to anymore. Flamingo says, play the song. Oh, now I know what it's in response to. You know what? I just might. As soon as I finish reading your comments, I might just play it. Puffington says, oh snap, I forgot about that spaceship cult. Yeah, they give you some extra alien blaster ammo. That's true. Sir Puffington says, thank you, Shulk. Yeah, that's really good. I forgot about that. That's really nice. Flamingo says, on the Fallout Workshop, with the Zeta gun pack, it adds random alien events around the map, so you can farm those for alien blaster rounds. Dang, that's cool too. That's another thing I didn't know. Okay. Huffington says, Dark Souls 3 is my only Souls Platinum, but I'm currently working on Bloodborne. I just bought the DLC for it. There we go. Carbon Metal says, do the gauntlet. The infinite ammo is worth it. Carbon says, as a man of culture, I have to ask, Old Man Fallout, how often do you think about the Roman Empire? Not this again! I'm not even going there, Carbon Metal. Flamingo says, whatever pack adds the 2 or 3 other alien weapons lets you farm alien blaster rounds. Dang, okay. I didn't even know that. Oh, okay. Let's do stuff. First things first, let's play the song. Flamingo wants it and I want it. Let's do the song. What is it called? I think it's called End of the World. End of the world or until the end of the world? End of the universe. Okay, let's turn the music up just a little bit. I'm going to turn the music up just for a hot minute, and we're going to let the music play. I'm not going to read comments for a minute, and we're going to do a little work in the game while this song plays. It's a mellow song, but it's one of the best singers I've ever heard. This isn't it. All right, here we go. Ah, it's going. It's going. It's going. Okay, good.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love let me go? Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything? This is the end of the universe, not just the world, it's 1,000 times worse. The planets are crying, the galaxies bend, and time itself just wants to end. The rivers have curdled, the oceans went black, the moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name's still carved in the side of my chest, but there's no more air, so I can't progress. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard when nothing will ever again beat my heart? Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by molecule? This is the end of the universe, where love dissolves and dreams disperse. Not even nothing could feel this alone. I lost you and now I'm unknown. The comets are sobbing, the nebulae ache. The sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbled and fell apart. The black hole is my broken.
Oh my god, she's killing me. Oh. Holy crap, that girl. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get my head out of whatever that was and get back into the game here. Okay, let's see. Flamingo says, carbon. And then Carbon says, ye. Flamingo says, check out Travelgar on YouTube if you like Roman Empire. Flamingo says he got some good ARC videos that might be right up your alley. Carbon says, I'll make a note of that. Thanks. Flamingo says, woot! Good song! Hew, hew, hew! Guys, wait, I want to do something. I used to do this as a dad, and it drove my daughter and my son crazy. But I can do the hew, hew, hew. Hew, 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 hew. I used to laugh like that on purpose just to drive them crazy. You. My kids would hear me do it and they'd be like, Dad, no, please no. Oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Carbon Metal says, I know this will only get read later, but preferred song played on the Fallout radio across all games. Dude, Carbon, I'm reading it now. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody in chat, you can throw up whatever you want in chat. Favorite song on all the Fallout radios from all the games. Flamingo says, I love that line, the sky split in half. You know the line I love, Flamingo, is that last line is...
How about Papa Pinch has arrived?
Pinch! Pinch, our musician, has arrived just as we stopped doing the music. That's so sad. That's so sad. But Pinch is here. Pinch says, hi, welcome, Pinch. Pinch, did you get a shout out? Guys, you should check out Hobo Pappy Pinch. He's not a Fallout streamer, but he does this crazy music stuff on Twitch where you go into his stream and he's playing music live, and then you can talk to him in chat and he'll literally start singing about the chat. He'll like make songs up about whatever's happening in chat. It's crazy. You should check out Pinch. He's really fun. Pinch says, shout out Old Man Fallout. Welcome, Pinch. We were just talking about, there's this really crazy good song that a bunch of us like. It's a little Fallout themed song. It's like from 1940s, 1950s. But what's crazy is it's a brand new song and it was made by AI. And it's super beautiful song. It's super well done. And it kind of breaks my heart a little bit because you can't ever get any more of it. Like, it's over. Like, it was a random event that happened with an AI that will never happen again. You can't get that girl singing back. It's just too late. It's over. Anyway, she's really good. Pench says, thank you, Old Man Fallout. I hope your day has been well. It has. And then Pench says, dang. That dang could be, dang, you got this song and there's only one of it. There'll never be another song by that singer. Or that dang could be, dang, you actually played AI music, you piece of shit. Who knows? Who knows? It's a really good song, though. Flamingo says, I love songs like those. I mean, that song is crazy good. That song was like lightning in a bottle. It's not going to happen again. Pench says, who knows what I meant? Dang to the not getting any more songs. Okay. There we go. Flamingo says, End of the World, Skeeter Davis. That's the song. Thank you. I appreciate it. That song's great.
User Burglar says, Old Man Fallout actually played AI music. What a piece of shit, bro. Send the SWAT team his house.
Thanks, Burglar. Oh my god. Pench will have to give it a listen. Pench, in fact, hold on. I might not, but I might literally just have it. I might just want to give you guys the link. Hold on. Wait, let me see here. Tell me that I have it. Oh, where is it? Maybe it's this one? No, that's not it. Hold on. I'm going to try one more thing before I give up on this. Somewhere in my Discord, we've put a link to the song. The problem is it's way, way back now. Let me see here. It's called R-A-I-D-I-O, Radio Fallout. Show me Radio Fallout if it's here. It's not there. Well, shoot. Oh, that might help. I might not be able to show this to you guys right now, but I'll put a link into the Discord again after the stream. It's a really good song. It's very interesting. You should definitely check it out. Okay, so let's see what else is going on. Carbon Metal says, I don't know the name, but that Jingle Jangle from New Vegas is peak. Yeah, there we go, Carbon Metal. That is like quintessential Fallout New Vegas. The Jingle Jangle song. That's a great song. I don't know the name of it either, but it is quintessential. Let me see here. I missed some comments and they're still going. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, thank you for playing that song, Old Benfall. You bet. I love that song. Carbon Metal says, you mean Goofy? You can do the Goofy laugh? Well, actually, I don't know if I sound like Goofy at all because I'm not trying to sound like Goofy. I tried to sound like the way the laugh is spelled. I don't know. It's how I did it. And maybe that sounds like Goofy and maybe it doesn't. I don't know. But anyway, Pench says hi. Carbon Metal says, I don't know the name, but Jingle Jangle. Good, good, good. Flamingo says End of the World by Skeeter Davis. There we go. Good, good, good. And then Burglar did his thing. Flamingo says, that's the link. Oh, wait, you did it, Flamingo? You guys, Flamingo did it in the Twitch chat. It's right there. I'm so glad. Thank you so much, Flamingo. And then Pench says, shout out to Flamingo. Thank you. Flamingo says, I got you. I always thought it was actually named Jingle Jangle, by the way. Oh, the song from New Vegas? Could be, could be. Got that old Jingle Jangle. So, we've done a bunch of stuff. Well, let's see what's happening right now. That's what's happening right now. That's what's up, robot. You dead. You die. You go to hell and you die. Dang, I gotta get a little video of that. Ooh, you know what we need to do, you guys? We need to get a video of Pench as well. I better make a note. Hold on. I want to get a video of Pench and I want to get a video of You Go to Hell and You Die. Hold on. Let me make a note of this. Get intro video
User Carbon
of
Metal
Pench
says,
goofing off.
I can't look at the song Frown, not any issue, but all I think when I see the background is it just works.
Wait, I gotta read what you just said. What is it? I can't look at the song, not any issue, but all I think when I see the background is it just works. Uh-oh. Because of Todd? All right, let's see here. Metaclick says, someone asked like 20 minutes ago, but I don't want to self-promote my podcast unless I get your go-ahead, just to be respectful. Metaclicks, no, you're fine. Go for it. Tell us about your podcast. In fact, earlier today, we were talking about doing a Fallout 4 podcast ourselves. You might have missed it, Metaclicks. It was at the beginning of the stream. But there's a guy, his name's Timmy T. And Timmy T has invited Granny Vats and me onto his podcast. He's about to start up a Fallout podcast. And so we might be his first guests on that podcast, which seems really fun to me. Metaclicks, I'm interested. I'm interested in what you got going on. This kind of stuff is really fun to me. It wouldn't have been fun to me like 2 years ago. I didn't have the gear for it. I didn't have the equipment for it. But if someone talks to me about a podcast now,
perfect.
Like Timmy T's inviting me into the podcast. I'm just like, I got the microphone set up. I got the video set up. Let's go. Let's do it. Increases speech challenge success chance. Well, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Girl, you in the way, girl. Okay. Would it be offensive for me to get that song, Move, Bitch, Get Out the Way, Get Out the Way? I don't know, maybe I should put that song on as one of my little clips, and then whenever I say, You in the Way, Girl, it would pop up. There they go again, always in the way. I might need to get that little clip as well. That is a very old song. Okay. I don't know if Twitch is going to like me playing that song. I might do it anyway, though. All right, let's take a look at her gear. Oh, nothing. I thought there might be something cool there. Let's see here. Carbon Metal says, please give me the name. Metaclicks, you better speak up about the name. Carbon Metal, I can't give you the name about the Fallout podcast that I'm going to be on because it hasn't happened yet.
I suggest
like literally
from inhaling the tainted air here.
the podcast doesn't exist. We'll be on the first episode, so there's nothing that exists yet. I do know that the streamer is called Timmy T. He's on YouTube, and he used to do not Fallout. He used to do podcasts in general about like 2 to 4 years ago. So you could look up Timmy T on YouTube, and you'd find a podcaster who did stuff like 2 years ago, 4 years ago. But the Fallout 4 stuff hasn't arrived yet. And then Metaclicks, we'll see about Metaclicks too. Okay. Great. And give me this Star Core. Oh, the Star Core is what put me over my weight limit? Now I can't move? Okay. I see how it is. Well, my box is right here. Let's dump all the gear into the box. Anyway, Pench, I hope you're doing great. If you're still hanging out and chat, I hope you're having a great night. I hope your streams are going great. You could tell us how your streams are going if you want to talk about your stream. And Metaclicks, it looks like we got Metaclicks talking about Metaclicks' stuff. Let's see what that is. Metaclicks says deep dives, and I can put a link. Yeah, do it. Give us a link. Give us a link, Metaclicks. Let's see what's going on with deep dives. And then Carbon Metal says I downloaded a bunch of mods one time, and I became Michael Jackson in Fallout 4. I only had points in charisma and agility. Plus, when I walked, I did it backwards to do a moonwalk. Those mods might make things a little difficult. I mean, if you're having fun, you're having fun, but that sounds difficult. Oh, goodness, you guys. This has been a great stream, but we haven't even done very much. Well, I take that back. 15... I got 15 Star Cores. I should shut up about not doing very much. 15 Star Cores is plenty. We're doing fine. And we've already got more. But I was having so much fun chatting, I didn't realize we were actually getting stuff done. I was bemoaning that I wasn't getting anything done. But it turns out I am. Okay. All right. So, we have the Spanker with no bullets. We probably need to get rid of the Spanker now. Much apologies to Sir Puffington, but we are out of bullets for it. We're going to do AB rounds and fusion cell. Which means... Oh, that means I need plasma? I need plasma for slippery fire? We were going to do slippery fire. Shoot. Do I have plasma right now? I do. Okay. Never mind then. We'll take that. Okay. So we're going to do the plasma gun, which is slippery fire, and we're going to do alien blaster, which is something else. Blue meth blaster. Okay. And we're going to probably switch over to slippery fire right now. Just to try it out. And man, we're probably going to burn through the ammo so fast. Let's see here. All right, slippery fire, you need a quick key. You'll be number 7. Let's switch. All right, that's slippery fire. That's blue meth blaster. And I have very limited ammo for these, but let's just do a couple test shots just to see. Wow, I made her bleed even though she's been dead for a while. That's wild. Okay. And then let's try this one. Oh, that didn't work at all. Maybe her body's already broken up as much as it can be. Let's try it on this person. Well, I better not mess with that too much because that's going to eat a lot of ammo up. We're just going to trust that this is going to work awesome. All right.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, Jarvis, are you listening now? Okay. Good to know, Jarvis. Shulk says, I think he was talking about the Todd Howard song by Chalk Eaters. Oh, wait, really? Shulk, I believe you. You'd have a better grip on the conversation than I do. I'm trying to play the game and read the conversation at the same time. If that's what's up, that's what's up. Metaclicks gives us the link to the new podcast about Fallout that Metaclix is going to work on. It's youtube.com/deepdives. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Metaclix. We should check that out, guys, if you're interested in a podcast. A brand new podcast starting up about it. Carbon Metal says, I died every time in combat. Oh, because of the mods you were using. That makes sense. Yeah, if you're walking backwards, it's going to be miserable. I agree. Flamingo says, I have a chance to instantly pacify all enemies with a good timed hee-hee. Because you turned into Michael Jackson? Is that what you're talking about? That was Carbon Metal, but that was Flamingo talking about Carbon Metal. Okay. Carbon Metal says, I couldn't level up without exploits. It was busted. Okay. I think we did it, gang. I think we got through that area, or that little, like, walled off area. We have our new gun. Flamingo says, I hope this fire is very slippery. I mean, I'm hoping this fire is so slippery it basically wins against everything. In fact, ooh, you guys, hold on. I want to get a bunch of star cores, but I know a place to test this out right now, because Galactic Zone right now, I've gone through a big chunk of it, and I'm going to need to find good places to do stuff. But I know a place we could do stuff where we could run roughshod. And I wanna. We have got a place to test this out a lot. A place that I have not entered yet, so it's filled with enemies. And you can see it right there. Dry Rock Gulch is about to get it. Oh, Dry Rock Gulch, you're gonna be sad. Is that Dry Rock Gulch? It is. Oh! Oh! Olivenko!
Just ran in.
The power of Leroy! Olivenko, whenever anybody plays the Leroy Jenkins meme, I always take it as a sign that I've been talking too much and I need to shut the hell up and start running. So, Metaclix is talking about the link that he did. Carbon Metal says subbed, we'll listen later. Flamingo says only 200 bullets though, you're going to burn through it in like 3 enemies. Agreed, Flamingo. But Leroy Jenkins has been called upon. So let's begin. Did I save? Did I save? Here we go.
Take them down.
Ooh. Ooh. No, what's going on? Why did it pause? Oh, because my chat comments again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Make sure I got it. Okay, now the comments won't be in the way. Let's keep going. Why isn't it going? There we go. Good. Dang. My mates are too efficient. They're getting them before I can get a shot off. All right, I'm running ahead of them. See if I can get something done.
Howdy, partners.
Busy.
Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always
Oh my gosh. It just touches them and they're dead. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, it's so fast on the crickets. Oh my goodness, you guys. This is way OP.
Just a reminder for our guests that tonight's bout at the Robco Battle Zone is almost sold out. Purchase your tickets now.
Where'd they go? Oh, it's so good. Dang. You have to be really close for it to work, but if you get close enough, it's just death. Let's see if that brings any more of them out. Nah, it doesn't. Shoot. Okay. Let's run. Let's go. Anything else in here? Oh, yeah. Golly. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right behind me. Oh, there's a ton of them. Oh my gosh, it's so fast.
Come on, over.
User Carbon Metal says, slightly exposing myself here, don't want to make it weird, but I need your opinion. I'm 16 and grew up on the original Game Boy, and if I was lucky, the occasional 360 game. I have felt out of touch with my generation a bit since I'm from a small town, but I need to know if I should try to change my tastes and fit in more or enjoy what I enjoy and screw everyone else.
Wait, Carbon Metal. I'm happy to answer the question. I bet the chat would answer the question, but I am dying to ask you a question. How did you get Keanu Reeves to read it that way? He read it and read it and read it, and then when it got to the screw everyone else, he took a big breath and a pause and said, screw everyone else. How did he do it? That was great. Oh my God. Olivenko's laughing. Metaclick says screw everyone else is the only correct answer here in my opinion, but what do I know? Oh my goodness. Carbon, you're 16, you grew up on the original Game Boy, an occasional 360 game. You feel out of touch with your generation, but you're from a small town. You need to know if you're trying to change your taste. No, bro. In fact, my son, he was a streamer at one point. He grew out of it, but he was a streamer from probably like 16 to 20, and he actually started to place in a bunch of different like ranked games and stuff, and he did pretty well for himself. He was known as Cyclops back when he was streaming and doing stuff. He highly valued retro gaming. And in fact, I believe just from my move, like when I moved, we started going through a ton of old boxes because we were trying to figure out what we were going to bring with us and what we weren't. And he showed up for one of the days that we were packing things up, and he found tons of old stuff, including some of the stuff you're talking about, like old Nintendo stuff, like a really old black and white Game Boy, like the original, and a bunch of other stuff, all the cartridges, everything. He just hoarded that shit. You know what I mean? He was like, it's all mine. And he's a young dude. He's older than you, but I think he's like 24, 25 right now. It's terrible that I don't know my own son's birthday, but I know his birthday, but I haven't calculated his age recently. I'm not sure if he's 24, 25, or 26. But he's a young dude, and he loves that stuff. I think you don't have to try to fit in at all. You know what I mean? Like, you love what you love, and then people who also love it, like, gather around you. You find your people. It takes time. But you find your people, especially once you get out of high school. Out of high school can be really cliquish and dickish. It can be both. You get out of high school, you get sort of closer to the real world. If you go to college or you start your first jobs, you get an AA or a BA or a BS, and you start to get some life experience. And what you find is there's all sorts of people out in the world who are totally just like you. And some of them even do really cool stuff. One of the things that we've been doing on my stream just recently, not today's stream, but like the one before this, the one before that, the one before that, you can go back and look at them on the VODs. But we've been doing channel point redeems for Nuka Colas, like the real world Nuka Colas. And what's cool is here's how we got them. I moved to Washington just in the last couple of weeks, Washington State. And we just have been exploring. We go out driving. Like, we don't even know where we're going. We're just like, well, let's take a left here. Let's take a right there. Let's just see if there's stores here. We don't know it's a community. All right, let's drive out of the community and let's see what's next. And then we find something and we just try it. You know what I mean? And one of the places we found had this store, and I'm not going to remember the name anymore, but it was called like retro vibes or retro gaming or retro world, something like that, right? And it's just a local store somewhere here in Washington State. And it's run by a woman who loves the same kind of stuff you're talking about. And she started collecting it all up. And she couldn't stop. She just started collecting until she had like a garage full of it. And then it started to come into the house and she started to have like cases of stuff. She got filled up with all the stuff she was collecting. She loved it so much. She's got old Nintendos, like multiple copies of everything. She started to get like other old stuff that isn't even gaming. Like she got like old LPs, like records and 45s and albums and stuff. All sorts of old stuff from the like 90s, 80s, 70s, and maybe even a little before that. And eventually she just ended up opening up a store, and she now sells this stuff. She collected it for like 20 years and now she just sells it, and that's how she makes a living. And obviously she's going to burn through her own product at some point, and she'll have to like acquire more if she wants to keep in business and sell more. But for right now, as far as I could tell, when we talked to her, she's just been like, she just was like, I had like garages full of it. So I just decided I might as well like organize it and make a store and make a living. Like you can do cool shit with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So I don't think you need to be like everybody else. You do your own thing and the world will find you. Anyway, there's a lot of comments here and I have missed them all. And I can't scroll backwards right now in my comments or I'll screw up my game. So I'm just going to read what I can see. Flamingo's giving a hang loose or a thumbs up. Rush says, why the hell would you change your taste because of others? Rush says, that's crazy. Flamingo says, you're already below 100 ammo. Jesus. Yeah, you're right, Flamingo. But look at this. I cleared out the whole damn place. It was great. And I did it in seconds. Rush says, if you change what you are or what you like, are you truly you? No, you're not you. Metaclick says, for example, I want to go to school for coding because my feeling is that if you know technology, then you're always gonna be able to have a job. Rush says, got 16 years on your boy, LOL. There you go. Flamingo says, exactly, don't fall behind on technology. Shit's a lifeline nowadays. Gabe says, hi, just subscribed. Gabe, welcome in. That's so nice for the subscription. Thank you so much. Although it's weird, Gabe. You subscribed and nothing happened on screen. I'm looking over at my OBS. I've got a second screen that shows me what you guys see. And I don't think... Gabe, am I wrong? You didn't see like your name in lights, did you? Like it didn't pop up Gabe and say like, thank you, Gabe, for subscribing, did it? I think something might be broken because I don't think it did anything for that YouTube sub. Anyway, Rush says, hey, Gabe. And Metaclick says, yeah, my father realized I always liked to break games and figure out how to break code down. And he told me I should go learn code at college. And I looked into it and I was like, well, geez, I get to live an awesome life and code for a living. Count me in. There you go. Olivenko Plays says, I'm out. Good night, good sir. And chill chats. Okay, Olivenko, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Carbon Metal says, I feel like I'm already...
Mike has arrived.
What? Dude, all the cool people are showing up. This is so cool. You guys, we just had that girl Tam come in. That girl Tam is awesome. Now we have Mortar Mike in. And oh, dang. Mortar Mike, I saved some of your live stream to turn it into little videos that I could put up on screen for everybody. I don't think I've actually put it into OBS yet, so I can't show you guys Mortar Mike. But you guys should check out Mortar Mike. He's got a shout out in the chat. Mortar Mike is also playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and you should check him out. He's a really cool dude. He's awesome. Mortar Mike is a little bit like me in that he's a big goofball on stream. He laughs a ton and he just goes for it. He does not read all the comments out loud though, because his chat is way bigger than mine. He's way more popular. His chat goes by real fast. But he's a goofball and he has a really good time and it's really fun. You should check him out. Mortar Mike says, this is true. Mortar Mike says, have at it, bro. You got the green light, of course. Thank you so much, Mortar Mike. I'm going to get those videos up at some point here. Don't worry about it. It's going to happen for sure. Mortar Mike says, LOL, bro. Mortar Mike says, Fallout armor or not, power armor unite. I mean, especially if you're coming at me from like Warhammer and stuff, where you've got essentially the same thing in many cases. Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Okay, so where were we? We were reading Carbon Metal. Carbon Metal says, I feel like
Fallout, please save Fuzzy
what?
Game.
Oh,
User Metaclicks has ordered up one poem.
no
It is
way.
time.
Okay, wait. This is crazy. We're going to do a bunch of things then. Carbon Metal we're going to talk to Carbon Metal. Rush just said something crazy. Rush said, I just got fired tonight. I can no longer bounce. Rush, I am so sorry about that. I'm going to try and make the stream absolutely goofy and take your mind off of it. But if it doesn't work, I apologize. We'll do our best. But Rush, I'm so sorry about that. And Carbon Metal, you've got a big old comment. I'm going to read it, but give me a moment before I get to it. I'm going to have to scroll back to it because I have to do a poem that just got ordered, which is wild. But we're going to do it. That's a channel point redeem here on my channel. Flamingo says, a good thing to think or remember is to each their own. Flamingo's talking about what we were just talking about with, was that Carbon Metal who was actually asking about that? So Flamingo's just giving us more advice. Rush says, apparently I got too physical tonight while bouncing. Dang, Rush, I'm so sorry. Mortar Mike says, yes, good bro. Okay, Rush says, ah, yes, poetry. So, Rush, it's great that you came in for this one in particular, because here's the deal. The last poem that I had ordered on stream, I read it, and it was a little bit traumatizing, I guess, because it was about my divorce. And I think it just bummed out the chat, and I was like, damn, I better not do that again. Poetry does not have to be lame-ass crap. It can be really cool. So, people were asking me, do you have any more photos of Lily that we could order using channel points? Lily's my cat. And I don't have any photos of Lily right now, but what I do have is the poem, which is actually about freaking Lily. So we are going to do a kitty cat poem right now, which should be pretty great. So let's see if I can make this be actually good. Here we go. Poem on screen. There it is. This is called When the Cat is Probably Right. In bed, this starts out to my girlfriend. In bed, you curl around the sleeping cat as if it is your beating heart, the pulse of your dreams. I sit next to you both, wandering down darkened corridors, my blind fingers alighting upon your hair, ears, lips, eyelashes, your breath on my fingertips. I return to you throughout the night, the little head of our cat popping up in the black silence to note my comings and goings. Our chaperone only allowing so many kisses to you before I must show her affection too. She pads after me as I make my way to a moonlit window, watching wordlessly. Kneeling on the kitchen tile, I tell her, this treat is for you, but I am for her. But she just purrs with the certain assurance that we would be lost in a galaxy of dreams without her. So there you go. Kitty cat poetry, kitty cat poem about a cute little cat who thinks that she is the center of our universe. And maybe she kind of is. Maybe just a little bit. A little bit. Thank you for ordering that poem. That was not nearly as depressing as the other one. Monkeyfoot says, hell yeah. Metaclick says, yay. Rush says, oh. Rush says, aw. Flamingo says, that was a winning poem, actually. That's so cool. Thank you, guys. Mortar Mike says, be right back. I'm everywhere and back. Flamingo says, I actually enjoyed the last poem. Dang, all right. Thank you. Wait. Oh, you did change it. Okay. Thank you, Flamingo. I see you. Metaclick says it's 11 p.m. and someone keeps knocking on my bedroom window. I gotta go check it out. Oh my God, don't die. Rush says, I'm the same way with my dog, Milo, and my Oscar. Wait, is Oscar also a dog? Oh, Oscar's a cat. Okay, so you have Milo's the dog, Oscar's the cat. That's really cool. Rush, I don't know if you come into my Discord, but we literally have a pet photos channel. People are just posting the photos of their pets right now. I think Glowbug just posted a photo of her pets. You should post Milo and Oscar if you can. Flamingo says, yeah, my phone's autocorrect is being a jackass right now. Yeah. Okay, now I have one more thing to do before I go back into the game, because Carbon Metal had posted this long thing I wanted to read from our previous discussion like 5, 10, 15 minutes ago about Carbon Metal. So I'm gonna read that now. We're going back in time a moment just to read it. I just want to get back to it. Carbon says, I feel like I'm already behind. I play new games, but as an example, there's an old pinball machine in my house. It's broken right now, but if it was working, I would probably drop my whole life to just play and enjoy the things that gave me comfort as a kid. But I have mentioned it to people before, and they just don't get why that's enjoyable. Well, I mean, Carbon Metal, I think you have a large number of people, including a lot of younger people, who would be pretty damn happy to be playing an actual pinball machine in their house. That's a slight luxury. I think it'd be really cool. I'd say fix that bad boy up and go for it. I don't know if you know anything about fixing pinball machines. You can learn a lot online. There's a ton of YouTube videos about how to take care of them. I'd definitely consider it. You know what I mean? But don't do it if you don't want to do it. But I'm just saying, I think you can be you, and it's going to work out great. It's going to work out great. All right, back to the regular comments. We're catching up with everybody. Let's see. Metaclick says, it's just some teens thinking they're funny. Those are the people at your window? Okay. Metaclick says, I have a Pac-Man table in my house, but I'm a nerd. I needed it. Good, Metaclicks, you've got priorities. Carbon Metal says, it only takes American quarters as well. It's kind of sad. Oh, that is too bad, Carbon Metal, if you don't have them. Oh, that's dang. But you know what I've heard? Now, I don't know if this is for your particular model that you have with you, but I know a number of pinball machines can be set to free play or unlimited play. In other words, you don't need to put a quarter in, or you put in one. But then once you put in one, you get like infinite pinballs. And you can just leave the machine on for, say, like, 6 months and just constantly have pinballs going. So you might want to look into that, and then you don't even have to worry about quarters. Rush says, that's adorable, the poem. Thank you, Rush. Rush says, I don't even have a Discord. I'm just a YouTube exclusive. Also says, my phone is at 35%, so I won't be in here long. And then Rush says, actually, I like pinball. There we go. There we go. We found Rush's connection. All right. Let's see. Did I get through all the comments? It only takes quarters. I have Pac-Man. Rush says, I would definitely love my own pinball machine, but I don't make that kind of money. Yeah, same. What's that?
New Occam is now following on Kick.
New, thank you so much for the follow and Kick. That's so cool and surprising. Kick rarely kicks off. Like, I got 23 people watching on Twitch right now. It's going great. 3 people on TikTok, 7 on YouTube. But New, you are the only one on Kick, and I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for being here and holding up the entire damn platform. I appreciate it. Let's keep going with the comments. Metaclick says, yeah, I needed it. No one's going to tell me otherwise. Flamingo says, I posted one of my kitties. There we go. There we go. Right in the chat on the Discord. Rush says, the only thing I take pride in is my home-forged steel Skyrim sword roosted above my TV. Trevor, thank you on TikTok. All right. One of the 3 people watching on TikTok giving me that follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Rush says, well, that and my own Elder Scroll. Damn, Rush, really? Now that sounds nice. Oh, I screwed up the chat comments again. Let me see if I can get this right again.
New who just followed on Twitch.
Hold on. Who just followed? Somebody just followed on Twitch. Was that Twitch? That was Twitch. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Okay. Now can I do this? It worked. Okay. We're doing awesome. Okay. We're in the game. Carbon Metal says, machine came from my grandpa. He was a gamer. Even had an Xbox. He used to play Fortnite back in Chapter 1. But for me, the machine was free. Damn nice. I love it. I would play pinball a ton if I had an actual machine in my house. That'd be freaking great. Metaclick says, oh, that is cool. I kind of want to get that sword now. Something I've been looking into is getting a fridge done. That's a Nuka-Cola fridge. I know I'm crazy. They have them. In fact, they're available at Target right now. Wow. A free stealth field. That's cool. Target has those little mini fridges that will do it, but I've heard they're not very good. But if you wanted a mini fridge, Target's the place right now. Fallout mini fridge. Okay. I better save. I think we... Oh, you want a big fridge, Metaclicks? Like a full-size real fridge. Dang, not like one of the little soda coolers. We got another Nuka recipe. Nuka Bomb.
Excellent.
Nuka Bomb drop. Okay. That makes me so happy. Can we jump into this one? We can. What's this? Christie's. Let's take Christie's.
The new guy gave up one of the small cowboy cappy plushies yesterday, so Andre fired him. Now he wants me to rig the game even more. I told him if I keep tweaking it, people are gonna know. Shit. At least it wasn't a giant Sheriff Nuka plush. That thing's as big as me and covered in enough dust to choke a small crowd. Maybe Heidi can use me in One-Eyed Ike's quick draw. Anywhere's better.
All right. a little, what do you call it? Like carnival people drama, I guess. Carbon Metal says, I have a katana. That shit's cool. I would highly recommend real swords. Carbon Metal says, oh man, Fallout, if you run up the roller coaster at the entrance and make a few jetpack jumps to the top of the wooden watchtower, there's a mini nuke up there. Carbon Metal, we're doing it. And Metaclick says, can you imagine walking in my house and seeing a full-size Nuka-Cola fridge? I can't because I don't know what your house looks like, but I definitely would love to have a full-size Nuka-Cola fridge. That sounds awesome. I would definitely want that. Well, I want that assuming it's not very bulky. You know what I mean? Like, if there's like an outer shell on the fridge that causes the fridge to take up twice the space of a normal fridge or causes the fridge to overheat, then I would be like, no, I don't need that. But a highly functional fridge that is just a beautifully designed Nuka-Cola fridge, I would take that in a heartbeat. Okay. We have 2 Nuka-Cola recipes that are new. I want to make those Nuka-Colas just to see if they're good. But we also just killed tons of critters here. Let me see if I can grab a little bit more gear off of all the critters we killed. And then let me see if there's a Nuka-Cola machine nearby. Who do I get to try it on another one? Instantly dead. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. Instantly dead. Crazy. It instantly killed legendaries. +3 to all stats when you're weak. Okay. Dang, that is just nuts how good this is. Okay, well, Flamingo, I think you're the person who purchased the right to name this gun. And I think this is the one you've named Slippery Fire, right? And you are the one that told me switch it over to be a flamer attachment. And I got to admit, Flamingo, this is now the deadliest gun I own. It killed these cave crickets in half of a second. Like, Cave crickets are the meanest, toughest monster in Nuka World. They have murdered my previous characters. But with this gun, they're basically irrelevant. It's crazy. My big issue is I'm pretty much out of ammo now, huh? I can take out like a couple more dudes, and that's it. Trader. Trader. Starcore. Okay. So these are more of the traders that were part of the Galactic Zone, because they had a Starcore. These are the traders that got like run over by all the raiders as they showed up and went absolutely haywire. Those are the traders that decided to do stuff before the Starcores were ready, which made all the innocent people die because they would not listen to our girl, who I think her name is Kelsey or Kelly, something like that. She knew what she was doing and nobody listened. Okay, I think we got a large portion of the corpses, but we did none of the story here. We just used my new gun to murder all the stupid worms that were getting in the way. Maybe we could take out somebody else here? Instantly dead. Wild. Wait, is that literally it? We just took care of... Okay. This is crazy good. That's nuts. We just took out 2 legendaries and I barely did anything. Okay. Well, you know what? It's probably good that the ammo is basically used up now, because this gun is going to trivialize the entire rest of the game. With this gun, I don't need to do anything. You know, there's this other gun I have called the Spray and Pray. Really, this gun that I'm using right now is the Spray and Pray. A third Nuka recipe, Nuka Extreme. Boy, I really need to get to a Nuka station and make these new Nukas. Okay, I'm not going to do the story that is here, because the story is going to take me another 30 minutes, an hour to do. We ran through, used the new gun. It worked great. We'll leave that area cleared for a bit. It won't repopulate for about 30 in-game days, which is different from the normal game. If you play the normal game, areas repopulate with all the new monsters after about 3 days in game time. If you do survival mode, though, they repopulate after 30 days in game time, which means we have a little window of opportunity where we can just leave these guys here before we come back, and we'll be fine. They won't repopulate. Okay, so we got time before we need to come back. Having said that, let's read a bunch of your comments. Oh, there's another one. Read a bunch of your comments and maybe make one of these Nukas. What time is it? 9:20. We're doing awesome. Okay, let me read a stack of comments. Somebody recommended Real Swords. I think that was Carbon. Metaclicks was talking about having the Nuka-Cola fridge. Got that. Carbon says go up the roller coaster. We should do that, but we won't do that right this second. I want to go do the 3 Nuka-Cola recipes. Carbon says, interesting enough, if you look at the Nuka-Cola machines, there's a screen on the top playing a Nuka-Cola cartoon. I do believe, though, it's only visible in Nuka World when the power is on at the end of the DLC. I have seen that cartoon start to finish, and I love it. I think it's awesome. Flamingo says, yes, Flamer Barrel 2. Wounding or 2-shot plasma flamer is absolutely insane. Timmy! Wait! Timmy! You guys, this is who we were talking about. Timmy T 1000 Gaming on Twitch. We were talking earlier in the night about the fact that there's a person, Timmy, who potentially is going to be doing a podcast with Granny Vats, and then I might jump in depending on the topics and depending on what goes on. So that is the person posting in chat right now. That is Timmy T. So any of you guys who are interested in Timmy T and Timmy T's podcast, let me see if I can give Timmy T a shout out real quick. Do I have Twitch up? Let's see here. SO Timmy T1000 Gaming. Did it work? Oh, I got it right. Last played Fallout 76. There we go. Okay, so Timmy T is one of the people who's going to be working on another podcast, so you should definitely check him out. That'd be awesome. Timmy T says plasma flamers are totally busted. The thing is, the range is terrible. You have to be right up on the enemy, so you're going to get hurt. But I mean, with the plasma flamer I have right now, it's ridiculous. It doesn't matter that I'm going to get hurt because I'll kill them all anyway. Let's save. Flamingo says, they heard you've got one enemy worth of fire left. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually use it on that last enemy, I don't think, unless it pops up right in this next second or two. I'm gonna switch to my other gun. Okay. This is, what is this one called? Blue Meth Blaster. There we go. We're using the Blue Meth Blaster now. Carbon says, no, get the nuke, no! Did we get the nuke? You know what? Hell, let's do it. Let's run in and get the nuke right now so we don't forget it. We'll grab it.
Howdy, partners. Welcome to Dry Rock Gulch, where it's always.
And then Timmy says, what's up? Hi, everyone. And Metaclick says, hello, fellow podcaster. Oh, no, shoot. I should not have been reading while I was running. I thought I was going up in a straight line, but I was not. I don't have enough fuel to get up there again. Dang. All right. Get me back to the chairs. There we go. All right. Metaclick says, hi, fellow podcaster. Timmy, Metaclicks is probably going to also do a Fallout podcast. Both of you are starting around the same time. What might be interesting would be either a fake rivalry, that'll get your views up, or have each other on. That'll get your views up. Be kind of interesting either way. Flamingo says, what platform are you playing Fallout 76 on, Timmy? Timmy says, yes, also if you were the PA from Automatron, you get plus 15% damage. Wait, really? That's crazy good. It's already too good. It doesn't need more. Carbon Metal says it's a long way. Timmy says, PC, also Hello Metal, also that's really cool. Carbon Metal says, after you get up there, you need to jump on top of the mountain and then into the tower. All right. Oh, no wonder I fell off. There's a little shunt. Oh, the game is so mean. That's a trick. It tries to push you off. Ah, it's doing it again. All right, let's save it right here so that if I fall, I can just reload. Okay. Nuka Dark is advertised right there. I don't know if this is where you're thinking. Before I go down, 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 let me just see what options I have here. Okay, so Carbon, you're gonna have to tell me, do I literally want to jump up on the top of this mountain here, the tip top mountain? Or are you talking about the little like housing areas that are down there below? I know there's loot and housing area down there below, but I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. So let me know. Oh, wait, you say yes. Yes, jump up on the top of this big mountain. Okay, okay. From there, go to the top of the tower, the tip top. Okay. Ooh, there's a little rocket. There's a cute little reward. We'll take the toy rocket ship. Okay, and then we want to get up onto the tower. You got it. Can we reload? Can we save? Let's try it. Good. All right. There was...
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. There's a mini nuke, a dead dude. We're going to eat the dead dude. We didn't do any kind of cannibalistic anything, but we do take bones because we use it to make oil. Ammo box. Why can I not get this ammo box? Oh, there, I had it for a second. Ammo box. Is there anything else up here? Okay. Don't forget the scav mag in the employee area. I wasn't going to go through the employee areas right now, but you know what? I mean, we've come back anyway. We might as well do it. Nothing else seems to be up here. Am I right, guys? You said tip top. We did tip top. Are you in Dry Rock Gulch? Yeah, we are. Don't forget the scav mag. Good, good, good. Metaclick says, I would love to have you on whenever you want. I am new, obviously, but whenever you want, and I mean that. And if someone can get me your channel name, I'll shout you out at the end of my episodes when I start. There we go. Metaclicks and Timmy T. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing else up here. Jetpack over to the next spot. Don't forget the scav mag. I'm gonna go down to where you see the tracks go, because there's more down there. Oh, can I make it? Oh, I just made it. Dang. Okay. There we go. Nuka grape, pillows, bourbon, and a tarberry. And we're going to eat them too. Thank you, thank you. And then we're not done yet. I think there's a little house here. I'm not sure if this one has anything though.
With an alcohol twist.
Nothing there. And nothing up here. All right. And good. And okay, now I don't know where the employee area is. I usually just typically run through and find all the backroom areas. I'd like to be speedy this time though, so let me know if you guys know exactly where I should go. Oh, we're in an ad break. Dang. Okay. I will find it myself. Here we go. Let's see.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Ooh, let's take her outfit while we're here. Thanks, sweetheart. Let's save so we don't lose all our progress. Oh, I can't get that? Dang. Oh, and I got slowed by that? Dang.
User Carbon Metal says,
don't stay.
Figured I should use the last of my points to say goodnight. It's midnight so I'm going to bed. If you have a schedule, I would love to know it.
Oh, all right. Yeah. If you're heading off to bed, thank you so much for being in the stream. And I don't have a schedule, but I do have a trick, which all of you could check out if you're interested. Here's the trick. Hold on. Let me just get that going. The trick is, in my Discord, I have a channel. I have a channel announcement channel, or a live stream announcement channel called Stream Announcements, or live stream announcements, something like that. And what you do is you come into the Discord, mute the whole Discord so you don't get notifications about anything on my Discord, except leave the Stream Announcements channel unmuted, because the only posts that ever go into Stream Announcements are me going live. So a lot of people come into the Discord, join the Discord, mute everything except Stream Announcements, and then what will happen is your phone will like vibrate or ping you whenever I go live. So that's a good option. And if you look in the chats right now, at the top of all the chats and all the different platforms I'm on, should be a sticky note that actually has the Discord invite in it. So you guys can all get into the Discord right now. You can do that little trick so you get notified when I do my streams. My streams are random whenever I feel like it, but there is this notification system you can get so that you can be alerted whenever I'm doing it. Anyway, thanks, Carbon Metal. Let's see. Timmy T, let's see here. You can just jetpack over. Carbon Metal says nothing else there. Timmy T says, that sounds great. I used to do Magic the Gathering content, but I stopped playing, so I figured it was time to make some Fallout content. There we go. Barbarian Jim says, the employee area is over there, and points. Thank you, Barbarian Jim. That is very helpful. I appreciate you. Timmy T says, employee area is right next to where you put up the Raider flag. Now that actually works. Thank you, Timmy T. Now I know where to go. I appreciate it. Metaclick says, that's awesome, man. Yeah, Old Man Fallout was nice enough to give me advice on streaming. I decided I would take his advice and put it toward a podcast. You and him are always welcome. Very cool. Metaclick says, also, I might come in here and ask what people would like to hear about every week for the new episode. Do it. Also, Metaclicks, there's tons of news. I mean, we were talking about the news just from today. Fallout 76 is getting a big expansion. We're going to Ohio in the new map. And the Ghoul from the TV show is going to be in it. So, I mean, you can just, if you sub to like Bethesda on Twitch or Blue Sky and, you know, like a bunch of other things like that, you'll get a ton of news you could talk about all the time. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to dump gear. Let's dump weapons I don't need. Armor I don't need. Dang, we got so much good legendary stuff. Wasn't even trying. The weapon I have is too good. All right, let's go. Let's go to the employee area. Alien Blaster's the only thing I've got right now is Alien Blaster. No ammo for anything else, but Alien Blaster will last me a good long moment. Okay, so that means we're going toward the entrance. Is it this side entrance? No, it's over here. And then maybe even over more? Yes, over more. Okay. Over there, maybe? Yeah, maybe that's where it is. Let's try over there.
Feeling thirsty? Visit
Right.
Phosphate's Saloon for a free Nuka Cola vial.
I am definitely getting this wrong. The area where you plant the flag, I thought was right here. Maybe we go to this side. We go to this side. That's how we get to the plant your flag area.
Partners, welcome to
And then...
where it's always time.
No?
Attention guests. The last outbound tram to the Nuka World Transit Center will be leaving the park promptly at 11:55.
Metaclick says, love you, man. Hope you sleep well. Welcome to the family. Metaclick's awesome. Metaclick's being awesome. Okay. Tons of comments all of a sudden happened. What's going on? Barbarian Jim says, never sure if someone's actually asking or thinking out loud. Timmy says, I play on PC, how about you? Apple Whistle says, hey, my Fallout, glad to see you're still on. I'm about to get a midnight snack. Go for it! Flamingo says, oh yeah, I'm on PlayStation. Thought I responded. Blue Meth for the win. Yeah, Blue Meth is great. Carbon Metal says, all right, Discord is set up. I'm off to sleep for about 6 hours. Only met today. Already love you guys. Carbon Metal, have a great one. Have a great one. Metaclick says, love you, man. And then Barbarian Jim says, by the outdoor theater that has the ants. Domingo says, see ya, take care. Carbon Metal says, and a final fun fact before I go, Jim Carrey, Drake, Keanu Reeves, and Justin Bieber are all Canadian. Well, I mean, in the real world, they're all Canadian for now. But in the Fallout universe, they're all American. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't even remember where to go. My brain is broken. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it, you guys, unless it's like right here. It's not right here. I'm even going to worry about it. I'm lost and tired. It's time for me to wrap up the stream. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Ooh, I hope that doesn't make him mad. Okay, good. Let's come out here. I wanted to make Nuka Cola recipes, but I don't know that I can. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to save that for the next stream. I got to save this. I don't know where all my people went. Where's my box and my automatron robot? Did the automatron die? Oh, there's the box. I guess my poor little Nukatron died already. Okay. Having done that, we've got to find a cool person to raid. And by the way, if you guys stick around with me for this raid, you get 250 channel points, so you definitely should. We've got a bunch of people hanging out and watching, so this should be awesome. Let's see here. We've got, oh my God, there's so many people that are streaming. You guys have tons of choices. Chime in with what you think is best. Babylonia is streaming Fallout 4. Most of us don't know Babylonia because he's not big on Twitch, he's big on YouTube. But if you guys would like, we could do Babylonia, Fallout 4. Broken Back Tango, we could do, also Fallout 4. Rarius is a friend of mine playing Grounded. Grilled Koala is doing Just Chatting. Let me check Grilled Koala though, because if Grilled Koala is about to end stream because she's just chatting to peace out, we shouldn't go to Grilled Koala. Let me just see. How long is Grilled Koala? Oh, Grilled Koala is going to go for a long ass time. Grilled Koala just started. We could do Grilled Koala and pile in. And then Speak of the Joker is doing Fallout New Vegas. So Speak of the Joker, Fallout New Vegas. Grilled Koala chatting, and then looks like going into a game. Broken Back Tango, Fallout 4. Bologna, Fallout 4. I don't know if any of those interest you guys. Let me see. Let's see. Carbon Metal says, to make you feel better, we make up for Drake and Justin with Ryan Reynolds and Ryan Gosling. Good job, Carbon Metal. Anyways, see ya. Okay, see ya, Carbon Metal. Flamingo says, yeah, Reynolds is a win. Flamingo says, I'm always for any Fallout 4. Okay, we're doing Fallout 4. That's it. Joker or Koala. We are definitely doing Koala then, because Koala has raided the hell out of me, and it's time to get her back. So let's do it. Raid Grilled Koala. Oh, she gonna get it. We're gonna raid her. We got a bunch of people going too. This is a nice 20-person raid. Let's do this, you guys. Here we go. Let's start the raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching the show. If you come with me on the raid, you're gonna get 250 channel points. Let's start the raid. All right, what is it doing? Why is it not starting the raid? What's going on? What's happening? Did I do it wrong? I did do it wrong. All right, hold on. Let's try that again. Raid Grilled Koala. There we go. Oh, that one worked. Didn't like that one. 6 viewers ready to raid Go Koala. 10, 11, 16. Oh, we're getting up there. These are good numbers, you guys. All right. We're going to go in and make an impression. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had a great time. I will see you on the next stream. Take care, everybody. Here we go.